we ever gonna see this on TV? Ha! No kidding.
With my demons, thugging with this pipe, my bro phone ringing. What fiends we slinging to the night? Mama hit my phone, making sure her old is right. Mama, you birthed the heathen. Get into the paper.
Now, are we ever gonna see this on TV? Ha! No kidding. With my demons, thugging with this pipe, my bro phone ringing. What fiends we slinging to the night? Mama hit my phone, making sure her old is right. Mama, you birthed the heathen. Get into the paper, I'll be back for the light. I'm a paper chase, type of player to never be played with. I hit the hoe and send her back. Get my crib, she ain't staying there. I can't love no 30, man. Sosa taught us that. I can't love no 30, man. Sosa taught us that. Sosa taught us that.
Welcome back, everybody, to Enforced Drift Competition. We got a couple of hot battles coming up today. I am your host, Grid Style, here with our judges, Fal and Ruben. We got a couple of big battles up ahead. We will be starting with Bless and Tag Allstar. We have Bless in the chase. We will be taking off here in just a minute. 1 second here while we get some stuff set up. Hope everybody is ready for tonight. We've got a bunch of battles coming up here. We've got drivers like BRZ Will from VDC, I'm sorry. I know, I told them 8 drivers. Here, let me jump in there. I can jump down there and tell them to fucking get with it. All right, Val, whenever you're ready to spectate the drivers.
Yeah, I mean, I have it up. They just someone.
Here, I'll jump down there real quick and tell them to keep only the 8. Well, it's gonna mess up replays. Here, let me just do it. So.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Yep.
Good luck, guys.
Hey, did our battle get pushed to second, or are we switching positions basically? Yeah, on the first, yep. Yep, so we're switching spots. Okay, cool.
Damn it, dude! I'm not quick enough on that. I'm not quick
Damn,
enough.
dude, we had it too. That was a good run.
I'm
I'll
not
jump
quick
out
enough
though.
on that last part. Like I look at that last part in my life.
We got drivers at the light, ready to go here. We will be taking off with our first battle of the Enforced Money Comp here at E-Town Gambler. Tag Allstar in the blue, Shelby giving chase to Bless in that red BMW. Drivers are taking off from the light. Coming up here on this entry. Looks like Tag had a little bit of an awkward entry there in the chase, but chasing kind of an awkward line for Bless in the lead. Having to cut the track a little bit there to keep up. But he's trying to find the pocket right now. Looks like Bless maybe slowed down a little bit there coming to that zone. The inner flip around the backside. Tag finally starting to find that pocket and stay in it. Looks like Bless might be having a couple of issues in the lead though. A little bit of a tricky line to follow. Overall solid battle, but a couple of small little errors, I think, from both drivers, but I can't tell if that was quite chalked up to the lead, being a little awkward, having a couple of spots slowing down. We're going to swap those drivers around, and we will get Bless in the chase in that red BMW, giving chase to Tag Allstar. All right, drivers are pulling up to the light. All right, drivers are at the light, ready to go. Bless in the chase. Tag in the lead. Driver's taking off from the line. A little bit of an awkward jump there. It looked like Bless was trying to take off on point. Bless throwing it in deep on the door. Getting into the pocket of Tag Allstar. Tag looks like he's running a little shallow there. Had to come off the line a little bit. Big flick though. Coming through. Looks like he had to pull off of that zone a little bit early too. Bless trying to stick with him though. Tag filling out that zone properly. Ooh, a little bit of an awkward transition there from our chase. And Tag is running a little shallow again there. There might be getting to him. Ooh, Tag looked like he over-angled a little bit there on that final zone on the wall ride. We're gonna have a little bit of a tricky judging here. We'll go with the judges and find out what we want to do here. But that was a little awkward. What are your guys' thoughts?
Yeah, it was a little awkward. I think Tag just didn't have a good lead there. I mean, it was a good lead, but he was just adding excessive angle throughout the track. I would have to go with Bless on this one.
I do want to point out there did look like Bless had a couple of errors on his lead where he might have been slowing up past the decel zones. I saw a couple of spots, especially, let me see here. Kind of want to analyze these runs a little bit harder than usual just because obviously Tag was running a little shallow through his zones, but Bless might have had a couple of little errors in his lead as well. Ruben, what are your thoughts? What was it? What was that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just going to continue with Bless.
All right, well, that is 2-1 here. We will be moving on with Bless, taking out Tag Allstar in our first battle of the evening. We got a couple of big runs coming up ahead. We have Drift Bro Shadow and Colton Wake. Give us 1 second while we send our drivers back down, and we will get the new drivers up to the line here momentarily. Alright, so we got our new drivers moving up to the line. We have Drift Bro Shadow in the lead position. Colton Wake in that beautiful E36 will be giving chase. Drivers are taking off in the... Ooh, looked like had maybe a light error. Not sure if Shadow saw the lights or what happened, but he definitely did not jump at the light there. Let me jump over there and find out what's going on here. Give me 1 second. Oh, drivers are taking off from the light there. Looks like we got it figured out. Big hard on the wall from our lead driver Shadow, but Colton Wake really applying pressure. Looks like he's running a little bit deep there in the chase position, but seems to stay in the pocket now. A little shallow trying to catch up with Shadow. Looks like he's filling out pretty well. Coming down the backside. Shadow dropping a couple of tires there on his line, kind of throwing Colton off a little bit. Colton having to straighten up there. Trying to stick with him. Stuck on the wall there for a part of the zone, but looked like he just didn't have enough speed to carry it all the way through. All right, we're going to swap those drivers around. We will get Mr. Colton Wake in the lead position in that E36 with Shadow Drift Bros giving chase. Drivers are pulling up to the light here. Now Colton in the lead, Shadow giving chase. Drivers are taking off from the light there. It looks like both drivers saw the lights on that one. Look at the driver sticking it in the zone. Shadow staying in that pocket out of the bottom there. Looks like he's sticking in there. Taking the lead driver pretty well. Could be a little bit closer. It looks like our lead driver running a little shallow. Oh, driver may have slowed down a little bit there. A little bit of a tough one, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go with Colton as well myself. I mean, Tag basically had the second half of his battle. It was an unchaseable lead. He was just dropping and
Right,
going
right,
everywhere. And Colton did have that decel zone. It is a decel zone, so
right, right, right. Yeah, I would say Shadow on that backside zone there dropped a couple of tires, had a little too much angle, did cause Colton to straighten up a little bit, have to refine the line there. Whereas when Colton was leading, he stayed mostly in the zones, and then looks like he did have a decel zone there to slow down, but got bumped by Shadows. So looks like Colton Wake will be moving on. I'm gonna go over there and let the drivers know. We'll get the next drivers in here. We got BRZ Will from VDC coming up next. So give us just a second while we set drivers up.
mhm.
Oh, hold up one
They're
second. They're already at the line.
you can just tell them I'll drag you up. Oh man, my game just crashed. Don't send them yet.
Oh, Jesus, dude. What is up with this server tonight? My goodness. Having some technical difficulties here. I'm blaming BDC Murky for this shit.
Yeah, I think it's the map, bro. The map just.
I mean, dude, I haven't had this issue in any other day driving this map, though. It's weird.
It's alright. Mr. Green. I mean, I'm back in here. Is my stream still up?
Yeah, your stream's up. I'm watching you right now.
Yeah, Green. Okay, well. It just crashed again. I mean, like,
Dude,
what is going on?
I'm saying your CSP version detailed. What the fuck, dude? I've never seen this. Yeah, well, hold up. We're trying to
Like, I'm trying to get back in here. Like,
Guys, sorry for the technical difficulties. We are back, having some issues. We blame BDC Murky. If you're out there watching, we think this is your problem. So we are back here on the track. Drivers are lined up. Again, we have Mr. Marcus Green in that JZX giving chase to Will in his signature RX-7. Drivers taking off from the light here. Will, slow entry though, throwing it in deep though. Marcus Green has pulling out the zone perfectly. Throwing a big angle in there, not really slowing down on that diesel. Like to see in that zone. Into the inside. Looks like Marcus Green is finally caught up. A little bit awkward, but it looks like he's staying in the pocket. Green left foot brake, try to stay next to him. Through the backside zone here. Touch and go. Marcus Green looks like a little too much angle there throughout the last wall. Had a couple of issues. We are going to swap those drivers around here in just 1 second.
Don't send them out yet. Hold them at the line.
Alright, so we
I
have...
just crashed again. Did you two as well? What is going on, bro? Oh. Let's try that. Yeah, I seen it, Nate. We're in commercial? Alright. Bro. Me either. Like, this is the first time I've ever had an issue like this, bro. Why does my game look like that, bro? What the heck? No, don't. 1 second. Sorry, bro.
Are we ever gonna see this on TV? Ha! No kidding.
I'm a beast, that boy off the leash. Written on my teeth, gon' need the breach. Couple Benjamins, just to fuck with me, bitch, that's a feat. It gon' be my time, yo, just wait to see. I stay on my P's and Q's, lil' homie, that's a major key. Got a light so you know I'm a spark. I'm up after dark, yeah, they can try but won't get very far. You can't get apart, everything I write is gold, it's like a fucking piece of art. Ain't been messing with nobody, I be in my villain art. Yeah, think I need to get a grip. Broke out the glizzy, it's right on his hip. When I'm in the city, they tryna be with me. Got hoes on my line, they gon' ride on my dick. I don't be cheesing, we're taking a bit. I'm fighting demons, don't play with the kid. Find me inside, I be in the abyss. What's in my mind, got me clenching my fist.
Shit. Pull up, they pull off. If your head not on straight, I take it off. They catch shells like Randy Moss. Niggas not hard, they short me soft. Got the FN in this bitch. Oh, we live like it's Aiden Ross. Everybody wanna live like this, but not everybody willing for to take that loss. Gambling with my life night after night. Outside with my demons. Thugging with this pipe, my bro phone ringing. What fiend is we slinging to the night? Mama hit my phone, making sure her oldest right. Mama, you birthed the heathen. Get into the paper, I'll be back for the light. I'm a paper chase, type of player to never be played with. I hit the hoe and send her back. Get my crib, she ain't staying there. I can't love no 30, man. Sosa taught us that. I can't love no 30, man. Sosa taught us that. Sosa taught us that.
File pushing.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, sick. Alright, we are back after a ton of technical difficulties. Will custom livery gave us a little bit of problems, but we now play with RX-7. I brought two RX-7s, both identical. So we are lined up at the line finally. Got William Holloway in the lead position. Marcus Green giving chase. Drivers are coming down. All right, looks like Will was dropping a couple. I could be wrong. My view, it looked like he was dropping a couple of tires there. Marcus Green looking like he's putting some chase on him now. Right in the pocket there, coming through the inner clip. Drivers rotating around there into outside zone 4. Marcus losing a little bit of ground, having to cut a little bit of track, but looks like he gets back up into the pocket there. Throwing it into that touch and go, and on the final wall ride, Marcus had a little bit of a bobble there in the chase position. Judges, what do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, I seen Mr. Green have a couple bobbles there, but we'll see how this run goes.
Yeah, I know he, Marcus made contact on the first run. Okay.
They can't hear us at all? Oh.
Hey, Fout, we're gonna switch positions. I'm in the server, so I can share my screen for you to watch.
All right, I appreciate that.
And if you want to move over to Track Marshal, here, let me get set up on my end.
Yeah, I mean,
all right.
From what I saw from that run, I'm just gonna go with Will. I mean,
yeah, I remember on Marcus's lead, I believe he made contact at one point. All right, looks like Will will be moving on. Foul, if you want to let him know. We will be moving down to our next battle of the evening. We got Sideways Force and Redline. Sideways Force will be in the lead position. I know. Oh, there is an A80 Supra in here. And then will you update the bracket, Ruben? All right, we are on track now. We are rolling with it. We got some big battles coming up ahead.
Yeah, they move on. So go ahead, go with the next driver.
Can you move the next drivers up into drivers next?
Oh yeah.
We have
yeah, 1 second.
Joshua Sideways Force in the lead position, and Mr. Redline giving chase in that beautiful A80 Supra.
Redline is sideways.
Redline and sideways, correct? Yeah. All right, drivers are taking off from the light there. We had a
Restart it. Just type in restart.
Yeah, restart. You're gonna have to let them know, pal.
Click the little chat icon to your left grid at the bottom left right there. Yeah, right there. No. The one up top. That. No. Go all the way to the bottom. Under that. Yes, right there. Type in restart. No.
No, the
Restart
A80
that.
Supra was days behind. I think he got distracted because we were moving him into the other chat right when the lights were going off. All right, drivers are lining back up here. We're going to get a good run at the lights there with Redline in that white Toyota Supra in the chase position, giving chase to Sideways Horse in the Shelby. Drivers are taking off from the light there. Looks like our chase driver was sleeping on the line a little bit on that one as well, but there's no excuse at this point. He knew it was coming. All right, chase driver Redline looks like he's finding the pocket here on Sideways Horse. Maybe added a little too much angle there. Our lead driver really filling out the zone, so coming through that outside zone into the inner clip. Big angle side. I'm sorry, Redline looks like he's finally applying some pressure here in that pocket. Coming through the touch and go here. Both drivers dropping the back tires in. Ooh, a little bit of contact on the wall from our lead driver, Sideways Force. Looks like he held it through though. Wasn't enough contact to throw him off completely. We're gonna get those drivers swapped around. We will get Redline in the Supra in the lead position. All right, drivers are pulling up to the lights here. We go. All right, and we are taking off. And it looks like our lead driver dropping a couple of tires there through the zone. Had to bobble back up. A little bit of contact from the chase driver, though. Through the inner clip and into outside zone number 4. Dropping another tire there. He's going to have some deductions on that run. And dropping 2 tires there on outside zone number 5. Coming through the touch and go. Man, he just looks to be a little deep on all of these corners. Our chase driver is struggling, though, a little bit there.
Josh, for me, going with the Mustang as well.
Going with the Mustang?
Yep. Mr. Redline dropped way too many tires. Didn't look really smooth in the lead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the Supra. Okay, yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like our driver Sideways Force in the Mustang will be moving on due to a couple of tire drops. So it looks like Redline was just a hair too deep in all of those zones. I think he dropped tires on probably 3 or 4 corners there. So we will be moving on down the list to our next set of drivers. We've got a big one coming up here. We have Taz FC3S versus Jimmy Calvano. Looks like Taz will be in the lead position first. I don't see either of these drivers in the server yet, so we will give them a second to get all set up here. All right. All right, Jimmy Calvano in that beautiful BMW drift car. He will be giving chase to Mr. Taz FC3S. Val, what are your thoughts on this track here? Is there anything to look out for? Any difficult spots for these drivers?
Probably that last outer zone, really. I mean, pretty difficult to get both tires into that last outer zone. First outer zone, it kind of flattens out, so you do have to add a little bit of angle there to, you know, go through that zone, fill that whole line completely.
Right. All right, well, it looks like our drivers are lined up. We have a BMW on BMW battle. with Jimmy Calvano in the chase position, giving chase to Taz in that E36. Oh, it looks like a little bit of an awkward start here. Taz just stops right in the chicane. Looks like they're going to back it up and rerun that light. And I know Jimmy Calvano's pretty favorited to win this. I know we had a number of people place bets on Mr. Jimmy. Driver's taken off from the light. Coming up in through that first inner zone, or I'm sorry, outside zone, and it looks like we had a little bobble from our lead driver, kind of threw Jimmy a little bit deep into that first zone. Coming in shallow in that lead position here, starting to finally fill out the zones. Jimmy's starting to find that pocket. Coming through outer zone number 4, and it looks like lead driver dropping a couple of tires there. Threw it a little too hot, and threw it a little bit too hot into zone 5 as well. Not giving Jimmy an easy run to keep it in the pocket here. And bumping the wall again. A lot of these drivers tonight seem like they're running a little bit deep on those last 3 zones. That's the second time we've seen that. So we're going to swap those drivers around. We will get Taz in the chase position, giving chase to Jimmy Calvano.
Jimmy reset, so hold on.
I'm sorry?
One sec.
Oh,
hold
Jimmy
on.
didn't. Well, they both, I think they both or Taz. Okay. I saw Taz reset. All right, we're going to figure this out here. Make sure both these drivers are on a fresh set of tires for this next run.
Okay, they both reset. It's good.
That's what I was going to say, yeah. Cool, drivers are at the light here, taking off. We have Taz in the E36 giving chase to Jimmy Calvano. Ooh, flicking it way too hard, trying to catch up to him coming through the first zone. Looks like Taz bumped him. I think Jimmy will be moving on to the next, the top 16. I'm sorry if other judges agree with that. Perfect, cool. All right, so Jimmy will be moving on. Ruben, if you could update that bracket for me, please. We'll be moving on to our next battle of the evening. We have Chase 330 CI in the lead position with Enforce local William Diaz in the chase. So we will get those drivers up to the line here in just a moment. And Diaz rocking the 400Z, as they call it. Kind of a new chassis, but I know a lot of people have been really talking this chassis up. So he will be in the chase position for this top 32 battle. And really, it seemed like Taz in that last battle just could not get it under control. I don't know if that was a tuning issue or just familiarity with the track. I know a lot of these drivers coming into this comp tonight were not as familiar with this track as I'm sure they'd like to be. We have a couple of drivers that literally got their first practice runs on the track today. So hopefully we're in for some fireworks, see some crazy stuff happen today. I know we have some big time drivers coming up here soon, and we'll see some banger battles hopefully here in the next couple of runs. But we're moving up to the next couple of drivers here. Chase in the lead position. Diaz in the chase position. Chase in the lead position. All right, there comes Chase pulling up, and looks like he's running a practice lap, or someone is. All right, well, I don't know why Ascu was running a practice lap.
Ascu's what?
All right, drivers are at the light, ready to take off here. Diaz might have slept on the line a little bit there. It looked like he took off just a hair later than Chase. Chase throwing in lots of angle there. Took a second. Oh, and going off track, dropping 4 tires. Big 4-tire drop straight off the edge of the cliff. Looks like Diaz just going to run his run out here. Looking pretty clean through his zones here. Oh, dropped a couple of tires too. Man, track is slippery tonight. I don't know what's going on. We've had a ton of drivers dropping tires today. All right, well, we are going to switch those drivers around. We will get Mr. Diaz in the lead position. Chase 330 giving, Chase 330 giving Chase. God, that a tongue twister. It'll get you confused. All right, drivers are pulling up to the line here as we speak. All right, drivers are at the line taking off. All right, looks like big flick from Diaz
Oh.
running off the track. Everybody running off at zone 1 today. Both drivers ran off track in zone 1. I don't think we have any other option. Man, by the grace of God, saving Chase though, because he zeroed out that first run easily. So we're going to swap the drivers back around, get Diaz in the chase, and do it one more time out of necessity, since neither driver could complete a lap. Chase going to try to warm his tires up, see if that might help a little bit. Otherwise, he will be packing it in the trailer this evening. All right, drivers are at the light here, ready to take off. Hopefully we can keep drivers on track,
We
not drop any tires.
Can we get the chase cam?
Yep. All right, looks like Chase staying in the zone there. Looks like he might have decelled a little bit through into the middle of outside zone number 1. Coming through outside zone number 2, Diaz trying to find that pocket. A little bit of a late transition from Diaz, but looks like he's just getting up there. Chase seems to be running a pretty solid lead line now. Ooh, dropping 2 tires. And Diaz just trying to stick with him. At this point, nobody's been able to lay down a solid lead line. And again, like I said, I know a lot of drivers were coming into this comp maybe not as familiar with the track as they'd like to be. This time of year, there's a ton of comps going on. People aren't always practicing for the enforced comps, so we understand, but we need somebody to lay down a solid lead line.
I mean, I'm
For the
just
most
gonna
part,
go
Chase,
with
we're lining them back up. We did it one more time
there
because
we
they both went off track. So yeah, we'll get drivers back in position. Chase
get
in
that
the
chase
chase.
cam, please. Thank you. Yeah, Diaz
Goes-
moves on, brother.
Oh, okay, there was contact, yep. Perfect. All right, well, Diaz will be moving on. Drivers are going to finish their run out here. Man, that was a tough one. There was mistakes all the way around on both ends.
Young static.
All right, so our next drivers of the evening, we have Young Ruri and DTD Static Shipbox. Looks like Ruri will be in the lead position, Static in the chase. Static pulling up to the line there in that M2. One of the hot. Seen a lot of drivers in the M2 recently. All right, looks like Static in that beautiful S13 pulling up to the line. Drivers are ready to roll. Waiting for the lights here. And they are taking off. Big flick coming into outer zone number 1. Looks like drivers had a little bit of an awkward shape there on their entry. Coming through outer zone number 2. Our chase driver trying to find position, giving a couple of tire bumps there on the fender though. Luckily our lead driver stayed in it. Rolling the outside zone number 4. Ooh, and our chase driver looked like he got pinched off just a hair and had to over-rotate coming out of that. Too much left foot brake. He's going to throw it back in there and just try to get on the door, but he is just way too shallow and having to stay on that left foot brake. All right, we're going to swap those drivers around. We'll get Static in the lead position there in that M2 and Ruri in the chase position. All right, so Young Ruri in the chase position. Oh, these are both DTD guys. I didn't know that. A little DTD battle here. All right, Ruri in the chase in that S13. Static in the lead position there. Chase driver giving right away there to the lead driver coming up through outer zone number 1. Looks like our chase driver having a little bit of troubles Staying behind him, lots of left foot brake through that zone for the lead driver. Lots of angle too. He has all the angle coming through these zones. Looks like he might have center punched that cone a little bit. Coming through outer zone number 4, just tons of left foot brake. Our chase driver is just wanting to fly right through him. All the angle there, missing the touch and go, and contact from Static.
Probably gonna have to go with Static on this.
We're going with
Use
Static.
Static. Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, I would say that's a split decision. I think unless I'm missing something. Static was in the M2.
Yeah, but he was decelling in the decel zones, and Mr. Young was just not slowing down. So
I saw. Yeah. I mean, if it's 2 against 1, obviously there's no contest here. So we will be moving on with Static Shitbox from the DTD group. All right. So moving on down the line, we will move to Ray James and Ascu Drifts. Mr. Askew, straight from New Zealand. Very happy to be competing at night because it is probably the afternoon over there today. So we will move on over to those drivers. We have Askew in the chase position. Askew in the red RX-7. Looks like he's setting his car up, making sure the tune is accurate on it, and he will be pulling to the line. All right. And maybe there's something going on with our lead driver's car. He looks like he's sitting off of the cones just a hair, trying to figure something out. All right, maybe he's pulling up here now in the 1 Series BMW. All right, lead driver pulling to the line there. Askew in the chase position. Hopefully we get an amazing battle from Ray James and Askew Drift straight from New Zealand. All right, driver's taking off from the lights there. Askew is sleeping on the line a little bit. Ooh, and having to run off track, trying to catch him. Looking at our lead driver though, he looks like he's laying down a pretty solid lead line. He's just got to play it safe at this point. And he's running through outer zone number 5, staying in the zone, just playing it safe. Askew went off track there early in that run. Ray James. All right, we're going to swap those drivers around. We will get Askew in the lead position. Ray James giving chase. And it looks like our drivers, as much as you tell them not to jump on a fresh set of tires, they all do. Val, what was your thoughts on that last run?
I don't really know what happened with the lead driver, but the chase drivers absolutely shut it down. Not sure if lead is at fault for that or what, but give me a second.
All right, drivers are taking off from the line. Askew drifts in the RX-7 in the lead position. Big flick. And it looks like our chase driver having to apply a little left foot brake to try to stay behind him. Askew not completely filling out either of these first 2 zones, but staying in it with a solid lead line there. Filling out zone number 3. Chase driver staying in the pocket, mimicking that angle almost perfectly. Lost a little bit of proximity there, but he's catching back up. Ooh, Askew having to slow down there, not go off track and outside zone number 5. As long as Ray James cannot make a mistake there, and it looks like Askew bumps the wall on that last zone, Ray James will be moving on. All right, Ray James going to the top 16. Very excited for him. He looks like he will be facing off with Ruben. Can you update the bracket, please? Thank you, sir. All right, moving on down to our next battle. One of the EF boys, Craig Austin, with one of our local N-Force drivers, Chico. Looks like Chico will be in the chase position. Ray James moving on to battle it out in the top 16 with Mr. Static.
Ruben, Ascu was saying that something was going on with the light for him. I don't know if you guys saw that in chat or not.
Yeah, no, he did run super late behind the light though, and then threw it in and ridiculously high speeds trying to catch up. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately,
Right. Good.
I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? I mean, we did a light check with all the drivers before the. Right, right. Ray James did have a solid chase. Yeah, he did take off on time with the lights on his lead. Yeah, unfortunately. I feel like, and this is a message for all the other drivers in this competition. If there's an issue with the light, don't leave. Just sit there. Just wait. All right, why is Chico taking off? Chico dropping tires. They call him Magusta Queso Grande Chico. One of the local AE86 legends. All right, drivers look like they are pulling up to the line here. We got Chico in that chase position, giving chase to Mr. EF Craig Austin, one of the EF boys. Drivers are at the light, ready to roll. Craig Austin in that BMW drift car. Chico in the A90 Supra. Chico ready to run, man. He came out of the chicane hot. Looks like he is going to apply pressure pretty early here. Craig having to get on a little left foot brake there to stay in the zone, but does fill it all out properly. Chico, a little bit of contact, adding a lot of angle to Craig Austin multiple times. Just door bashing him. Chico having to find the pocket again here. Looks like Craig Austin's laying down a pretty solid lead line other than getting bumped. Might have dropped 2 tires over the touch and go there, but running that wall pretty good there. Looked like he filled out all the zones very well. Well, I think he got bumped a lot.
Looks
There's
like
a couple of times where he
Craig-
added a lot of angle because he was getting bumped.
Mr. Craig did a 3-point entry, so either way, he zeroes out.
Oh, did he? I didn't even catch it. All right, so
Yeah,
we'll swap those drivers around.
Swap that camera too.
All right, we have Craig Austin in the chase position now, giving chase to Chico in that A90 Supra. Craig getting on his door early, well before outside zone number 1. We like to see it. Chico might have having a couple little bobbles there in his lead line, coming way offline there. Craig running super deep through there, center punches the cone. Chico looked like he filled out that zone perfectly. What's that, Ruben? Chico filling out zone number 5 perfectly on the touch and go. Chico running a little shallow. We'd like to see him a little bit deeper there on that zone 6, the final
you do
zone
a-
on the wall ride.
Can I see the replay real quick?
We're going to watch it back over here in the judges booth. We just want to double check what exactly happened there.
How was that back there?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
All right, well, I guess we're not watching that back. We can watch it back on the stream. I'll get back in there. Maybe it wasn't Will's livery, because that just crashed again. I'm gonna watch it back in the stream here.
Yeah, Craig zeroes out. He did a 3-point.
I want to double check that 3-point entry here. I'm watching it back here in the judges booth. Oh, he did. He did do a big 3-point entry. He zeroed that run. And he was solid in that first zone.
I mean, basically Chico did too. So one more time.
Chico did a 3-point entry too.
Yeah.
Let's double check Chico's entry. All right, Chico's entry.
I mean, just came out there swinged it 2 times, then the initiation. So.
All right, we are going one more time on the Chico battle here. We'll get drivers back up to the line here in just a second. If you want to let our drivers know, Val.
Yeah.
How's Chico gonna understand no 3-point?
Yeah. How do you tell Chico no 3-point entries? Me gusta queso grande. That's the way I like it.
Trace.
Trace.
Trace. Queso
Rubén,
grande. Oh,
Rubén,
no.
¿qué he hecho mal, Rubén? Vale, es porque se me va el coche, pero no hago 3 puntos. Vale.
De nada.
Me gusta queso grande. All right, we have Chico in the lead position here. Doing a one more time battle. We had a couple of errors there in our first battle. Drivers doing 3-point entries.
Craig makes me in the lead.
All right. EF Craig in the chase position here. Had a little awkward start there. Having to get a lot of left foot brake runs, super shallow to try to catch up to Chico. Chico running super shallow there. Looked like he even missed that zone completely, and Craig just too much angle. Chico finishing that run out. Looked like he finally got up on that wall though. Alright, we're going to swap those drivers around. We will get Mr. Chico in the chase position for the one more time battle. Alright, Craig pulling up to the line for his one more time lead. Looked like he may have just left the line a little bit late. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, if that's technical
Camera's good.
difficulties. Alright, drivers are in position, ready to roll. Lights are flicking, and drivers are taking off here for this last and final one more time battle. Oh, I don't think that was a 3-point entry. I could be wrong. Alright, drivers are coming through outer zone number 1. Craig filling out the zone pretty well. Maybe went a little shallow on that one. Lots of left foot brake for both drivers. Coming through the inner flip into outer zone number 4. Lots of angle for the lead driver, and it's pulling him up short here on outer zone number 5. Coming through the touch and go into outer zone number 6 here. Craig riding the wall, doing an excellent job at staying in the zone there on that final wall ride, but had a couple of errors throughout the run.
Chico.
All right, Chico will be moving on to our top 16 battle. And if you could update the bracket, please. We'll be moving on down to our next battle of the evening. We have Sub, the highly awaited. A lot of people got their money on him versus Garage. So we will get those drivers up to the line. We have Garage in the chase position. I don't even see Garage in here.
I'm pretty sure he's on a Taco Bell run.
What? Well,
He posted, so I'd probably just give Sub the win. What's his name? Garajabek?
yeah, who?
Yeah, he's not. I mean, I would skip this battle and give him just at least the battle's worth of time if he's still not here. Then Sub the win. No, just run the next battle and have him wait for Garajabek or the other guy. If he's not here.
What are you guys thinking? We just move on past this battle and we'll come back to it. All right, so the next battle after that, we have No Pants Slammed in his buy run. He will move on. Then we have a Taran and Extra coming in.
All right, I got you.
Oh wait, okay. All right, we have Mr. Taran and Extra moving up for their top 32 battle. And it looks like Extra will be in the chase position. Another Enforce local, Mr. Extra. Hopefully he puts a little extra sauce on these runs here with Taran, because I know Taran's coming in hot. Saw him in practice. He was laying down some mean lines. So we are hoping to see some good battles here coming up here in the next couple of minutes here. We'll get drivers up to the line here in just a second. Taran in the S13 hatch. Not a common car you see out there.
Why is Darth joining?
Bro.
Where is Extra?
I don't know.
He's joining.
There he is. All right.
Why is Darth in there?
No idea.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. All right, Extra needs to make his way to the line here. We got to get these battles on the road. Val, who do you got to look out for in this top 32? Who do you have your eye on?
The rest of the drivers in the top 32?
Just in general, out of all these top 32 drivers, who do you have your eye on? Who do we need to keep an eye out for?
A couple. Jimmy, Will, Yeton, Aqua's. I was gonna say Bless, but he had to back out.
All right, looks like our drivers are ready to roll. We have, looks like Extra in that A80 Supra, giving chase to Taran in that beautiful V8 S13 hatch. Big flick coming from our lead driver there. Chase driver looks like he might have been caught off guard, having to cut the track a little bit to catch up to him. Extra having to do his best to try to just get into that pocket and stay there. looks like he's finally there, but man, Taran pulling a gap on him there through that inner clip. Oh, Taran over-angling. About to fall out of that zone, too much angle, and now he's just all over the place. That is unfortunate. Because he did put a little bit of a gap there on Extra coming through that inner clip. He did. He parked it square there in outer zone number 4. So we're going to have to swap those drivers around. We will get Extra in that beautiful yellow A80 Supra in the lead position. Give Taran a nice good chase here. So Taran is pulling up to the line there. What a beautiful S13 hatch too. Lovely car. Unfortunately, he had to park it there in zone number 4. Drivers are taking off from the light there. Extra lagging a little bit on the light there. Taran having to slow down a little bit and catch back up. Both drivers throwing it deep, but Extra staying in the zone. Taran having to make a couple of adjustments there to stick with him. Trying to find the pocket here coming through outer zone number 3. Ooh, looks like he missed the inner clip there in the chase position. Our lead drivers could be a little deeper there through outer zone number 4, but he's staying in it, coming through outer zone number 5. Little bobble there. Hitting the inner clip, and our chase driver just having a hell of a trying to wrangle in this run. Judges, what are we thinking? Is Extra moving on? Taran parked it in outer zone number 4. Granted, I don't care for Extra's lead, or his chase was but yeah, he didn't park it on zone number 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Extra.
All right, looks like Extra will be moving on if we can get that updated on the Chalongo. We'll be moving on down to the next battle, which is, I believe, Stokes and Aqua's.
No, the waiting for the Greg Jabek guy that's on Taco Bell run. If he's not back, sub moves on.
And we're gonna give one more chance to Mr. Grajatebek to make his way to the starting line. If he does not, then we're going to have to default to sub moving on.
Mr. Vibes is up. He's gonna do his buy run. So
All right, we're gonna give one more run here to Vibes on his buy run. However, if Garage is not back by the end of this buy run and pulled to the line, we're gonna have to move on with sub. And then we got Mr. Stokes and Aquas. I know we've got a real hitter in Aquas. Got a lot of favorites there in the general chat. People liking to see would like to see him take a win today.
Okay,
Vibes taking off. What's that, Phil?
I'll fill you guys in right after this run, but let's go into commercial and I'll discuss with you.
Vibes look like he's still in the zones fairly well here on his buy run. Running the track damn near perfectly. A lot of slowing down there though for outer zone number 5. It is a decel zone though, so. Alright, Vibes makes it through his buy run. Most important run of the day right there.
Alright.
We are going
Ruben,
to go
can
to
you
a
go
quick
to
commercial break here.
Yeah, quick commercial break. Do you have us muted in stream, Ruben?
Now, are we ever going to see this on TV? No kidding.
Just to fuck with me, bitch, that's a feat. It gon' be my time.
my demons. Thugging with this pipe, my bro phone ringing. What fiend is we slinging to the night? Mama hit my phone, making sure her old is right. Mama, you birthed the heathen. Get into the paper, I'll be back for the light. I'm a paper chase, type of player to never be played with. I hit the hoe and send her back. Get my crib, she ain't staying there. I can't love no 30, man. Sosa taught us that. I can't love no 30, man. Sosa taught us that. Sosa taught us that.
All right, we are back from our commercial break. So we gave Raj a 5-minute call to try and get everything set up and bring him back out to the start line. Unfortunately, he was unable to do so. Drift Bros sub will be moving on to the top 16. Coming up next, we have Stokes and Aquas. Very anticipated battle coming up here. Very excited for this one. We will get Stokes and Aquas to line. We will have Stokes giving the lead first, Aquas moving.
Wait, hold on. I think we skipped the whole battle. Yeton and Brandon Marina.
No, they were all the way at the end.
Yeah, we last.
Oh, wait, what?
They're all the way at the end, bro. We have Stokes and Aquas coming up next.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Where am I? God.
All right, if we can get those drivers moved up to the chat. Mr. Anthony Taylor, Aqua's in the chase position. Where is old Anthony Taylor? I have not seen him in here.
Stokes, right?
Stokes and Aquas.
I cannot find Stokes. There he is. Yeah,
I am not seeing. I'm not.
They're both
seeing,
in there. There he is. Big Duck Club. Big Duck Club. Big Duck Club. Yep.
Ah. I thought that was old Jimmy Calvano, but I guess I was wrong. All right, so drivers are pulling to the light. We got Mr. Anthony Taylor, Aquas, in that beautiful BMW, sitting at the start line, ready to rip. Waiting on Stokes to find his way to the lead position. Val, what do you think Stokes has to do to take this battle away from Anthony Taylor? What are your thoughts?
You guys would be on his 10 toes. Honestly. I mean,
So there's something I'm curious about. I've seen a lot of these really, really good drivers drive quite a bit differently in practice versus their runs in the competition.
oh, called strategy, man. Everybody has a strategy. Yep.
All right, looks like drivers are ready at the line here. We are getting ready to take off. Anthony Taylor in the chase position, giving chase to Stokes in that RX-7. Taking off from the light here. Stokes coming in deep on the right, big flick coming up on outer zone number 1. Could be a little bit deeper, but Anthony Taylor really applying the pressure there through outer zone number 1. Through outer zone number 2 here, Stokes adding a lot of angle and coming up short on that zone, kind of threw Anthony off a little bit. He's sticking to it through outer zone number 3, very shallow there. Outer zone number 4, Anthony Taylor trying to catch up and really keep it in the pocket there. Kind of an awkward lead being dealt to him. Coming up, lots of proximity right on his door through that last and final zone. We're going to get those drivers swapped around. We will get Mr. Stokes in the RX-7 in the chase position, giving chase to Anthony Taylor in that BMW.
Stop to that chase cam.
What would I do without you?
God.
All right. Drivers are in position here, waiting for the lights. They are taking off here again. We have Stokes in that chase position. Anthony Taylor with a very fast entry coming into outer zone number 1. Applying a little bit of left foot brake to rotate that car. Could be a little bit deeper though through outer zone number 1. Zone 2 really filling out that zone well. Stokes is trying to catch up, but looks like he's losing a little bit of ground here. Taylor with the snappy transitions. And I think Stokes might be getting lost a little bit in the smoke. And through that final outer zone number 6, Stokes finally applying the pressure through the wall zone right there. But what a lead line from Anthony Taylor. Judges, what are your guys' calls? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go Anthony Taylor on that. Anthony's chase line was right there, and Stokes was a little bit short on quite a few zones, whereas Anthony was very quick filling out hot zone. So
Probably
right.
have to go with Anthony as well. Yeah.
Anthony Taylor will be moving on to our top 16 battles. Looks like when he gets there, he's going to be facing off with Mr. Vibes from the Drift Bros crew, who got a buy run in the top 32. Moving on, we got another buy run for Mr. Lean Beam. And for our final battle of the top 32, we'll be seeing Yeton versus Brandon Marina. Again, this is the final battle of top 32. We will get our bracket updated to be correct, and we'll be moving on to some fire top 16 battles. All right, and for this next battle, we will have Brandon Marina in the chase position, giving chase to Yeton in the lead.
Yeah, he is, but I mean, just move him on. I don't think we have time for a buy run right now.
But he just moves on. Yeah, we'll just send him into the top 16. Yeton warming them tires up, man. Another BMW. This has been the evening of BMWs. A lot of drivers favoring that car this evening. And do we have, I wonder if Brandon Marina is in the server. I'm not seeing him. Okay. All right. Oh my God. We have some explicit messages coming from Yeton in the server chat. All right. And still no Brandon Marina. I mean, we're going to give him a couple of minutes here to make his way to the chase position here for this final battle, top 32. We can start moving on to some big top 16 battles here in just a minute. Oh, there he is. He's making his way. Another BMW. In the 1 Series, though. Short wheelbase, snappy transitions. I'm excited to see what this battle looks like. These are two amazing drivers making their way to fight it out for that top 16 spot. All right, drivers making their way to the line here. We got both drivers lined up, ready to rip. Right, waiting at the light here. Drivers will be taking off for the final battle of the top 32. A little bit of an awkward run there, but our chase driver, this is part of Bogwarts. Ooh, he's coming in hot on the lead driver. Looks like he shallowed up for a second and just absolutely clobbered Yeton in that lead position. Oh, and dropping 2 tires, Brandon Marina. Again, I think this is another incident of drivers not being familiar with this track.
No, Brandon is driving without a shifter and no handbrake. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
He was using his 5-minute call to get his car set up and not set up. No shifter, no handbrake. Automatic, and just left up to the luck of swinging that shit. Right. I know there's a lot of drivers that don't handbrake. I mean, but see, in the chase position, it's a little harder, though, when you're trying to add angle.
You get that chase cam geared.
All right, so we are moving on. We'll get those drivers swapped around. We got Yeton in the chase position, giving chase to Brandon Marina. Drivers taking off down the track, coming into a big entry. Marina, though, looks like he got a nice soft entry to outer zone number 1 and the contact from Yeton.
I mean,
that was an awkward
that's a one more
entry.
time.
awkward entry from Brandon. I don't know. He didn't look like he had any angle up until maybe after that third cone. I kind of want to see what that looks like one more time here in a replay.
They're lining back up.
Give us 1 second here. I'm gonna verify something before I send it over. Are you guys both one more time?
Yeah, well, both of them. It's one more time.
Alright, so we will be lined up for one more time battle. Drivers are at the light, ready to rip. And taking off here. Yeton in that chase position. Marina in the chase position. Yeton in the lead. Like Marina's had to make a couple small adjustments there through outer zone number 1 and coming in a little shallow. Trying to add angle without a handbrake. Finally getting into that pocket though, applying some good pressure. Really applying pressure very well. Outer zone number 5 and through outer zone number 6, Yeton. He got deeper as the zone went on, but started out a little bit shallow there. Drivers are going to swap their way around here. A couple of bobbles from both drivers there, but overall pretty good run. 4-hour one more time battle of the last battle of top 32. Drivers are going to swap back around. We'll get Mr. Marina in the lead position now, followed by Mr. Yeton. So drivers are lined up, ready to rip, taking off at this moment. Coming down the track here. Big flick from Marina. Yeton really just on his door, trying to hold himself back and let him left on brake. Yeton right there, door back with his tires. And Marina, big flicks coming through, dropping a couple of tires there on outer zone number 4. Yeton coming up a little shallow, trying to get into the pocket. Outer zone number 5, both drivers have to go perfectly. And again, ooh! Marina running up the side of that K-rail.
I'm not taking anything away from Mr. Brandon here, but he's driving without a shifter and without a handbrake. But
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go with Yeton on this. He did drop some tires in some of the zones. He did go way past the cone in the inner clip there. Yeah, like honestly, did a fucking insane job for driving without a shifter and a handbrake. I probably couldn't even done that myself. But
going Mr. Yeton as well.
All right, so
you want to let Mr. Yeton know he will be moving on to the top 16. Got a tough battle up ahead against Mr. Lean Beam. All right, and if we can update the bracket and get vibes up there with Aqua's for his top 16 battle. That is coming up here after we do a couple of battles here. First coming up, we have Blessed and Colton Wake for our first battle of the top 16. Colton Wake moving on. Looks like Bless had to go to bed. Nap time for Bless. For our second battle of the top 16, we have our favorite as judges and commentators, BRZ Will. Going up against
Mr. Colton.
Josh Sideways Force. BRZ Will and Sideways Force looks like Bless had nap time. So he Colton Wake gets by run. Ruben, can you update spot number 14? Yeah, thank you, sir. Alright, so we will get BRZ Will in the lead position, being chased by Joshua Sideways Force. What an intimidating name, Sideways Force.
Sounds like a sex position.
It does. It does. Val.
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at something.
Did you see this?
What? Oh my god.
All right, so Sideways Force looks like he has found his way into the server. We're going to get that beautiful Shelby Mustang up in the chase position. Giving chase to Mr. BRZ Custom Livery Will. Might be having some technical difficulties there, though. He looks like he's going to find his way up there momentarily. There we go. Right. Sideways Force up in the chase position. Wait for BRZ Custom Livery with excess polys Will to find his way to the lead position.
He's joining up.
Everybody hold your monitors. BRZ Will is finding his way to that lead position. Alright, drivers are at the line, ready to rip here for our second battle of the top 16. And drivers are taking off here from the light. Sideways Force, BRZ Will. Will with a gigantic flick coming in through outer zone number 1. Filling out the zone perfectly. Sideways Force looks like he's doing a great job at staying behind Will. He's having to apply a lot of left foot brake. Staying there. It looks like he lost a little bit of distance there on Will, but gained it back pretty quickly, and Will just filling out the zone perfectly. Force having a little bit of an awkward transition there to stay behind him. He is just banging the limiter in that Mustang. Oh, a little too much angle there. Lost position. Looks like Will filled out the last wall ride there perfectly. So we will get those drivers swapped around. We will get BRZ Broke My Computer Will to the lead position. I'm sorry, to the chase position. Sideways Force in the lead. All right,
Swap.
making his way to the line. Will gotta have his custom livery Holloway.
Switch grid. Kit.
Yep. Will Holloway in that chase position. All right, drivers are at the light, ready to roll. Will starting further back, going to try to get a jump on Mr. Sideways Force here. Timed it pretty well. Sideways Force not coming too crazy out of those zones. That might have been a 3-flick entry from Force. Got it there to tail end. All right. Will applying the pressure. Matching angle pretty well. Sideways Force had a little bobble there, though. Had to adjust his angle mid-corner, too. And Will running a little bit deep, but sticking on him. Force seems like he's... Oh, he had a couple little bobbles there in outer zone number 5, too. Throw a big angle and tap... Couldn't tell for sure because of the smoke, but it looks like he might have tapped that wall in outer zone number 5. I'm sorry, outer zone number 6. Just off the bobbles alone, I mean, I really think Sideways Force would have probably beat most drivers in this server on that battle, but Will was just so precise in that lead line that, you know, the couple of small errors that Sideways had, you know, I think Will moves on. What are your guys' thoughts?
Yeah, I'd probably say the same as well. Will does move on.
Very small mistakes from Sideways, honestly. Like I said, most other drivers he's walking away from, but
I mean, I'm pretty sure Mr. Josh Sideways put up a good fight against Will. Not a lot of drivers can, so GG's.
Yeah, it was on his door, but there's just a couple of small little bobbles there he had in his lead line that unfortunately just kind of threw him off. So BRZ will be moving on to the grade 8 battle with Colton Wake. I'm expecting a banger battle there.
Jimmy and Diaz.
We got Jimmy Calvano, William Diaz. We'll see here. Getting drivers pulled up to the line here. One of our own, Enforce William Diaz. Pulling to the line in the 400Z. Sexy as ever. What a beautiful car. And Jimmy Calvano making his way to that lead position. Jimmy Calvano lead, William Diaz chase. Hopefully we are in for a hell of a battle. Unfortunately, I don't think William practiced for this track as much as he usually does because he was a little bit off in his first battle. Made it through by the skin of his teeth. We'll see how he fares up against Jimmy Calvano in this top 16 battle. Drivers taking off from the light here. Diaz in the Z. Jimmy Calvano in the BMW. A little bit of left foot brake in there, but right on the line of the zone from Jimmy Calvano in that lead position.
Ooh.
Diaz applying great pressure though.
Right
Mimicking
on
the
it,
angle coming
yeah.
through. Ooh, looks like transition a little bit of late, lost some ground there. We're gonna try to make it back up, going a little shallow into outer zone number 4 to catch him. And Calvano really laying it on the line, pulling out the zone perfectly. Hitting that touch and go and into outer zone number 6. William Diaz applying a whole lot of pressure there on that wall ride coming out of outer zone 6. So we will get those drivers swapped around and get Mr. Diaz in the lead position, Jimmy Calvano in the chase. And we'll see how these drivers fare in opposite positions. All right, drivers are at the light and ready to roll. Top 16 battle.
Back game.
Drivers are taking off. We have Jimmy Calvano in the chase position. And Diaz really taking off, but dropping a tire, having to check up their mid-zone, unfortunately. Coming in a little shallow through outer zone number 2. Jimmy Calvano applying a lot of pressure. Diaz, unfortunately, coming up a little shallow on zone 3. Calvano throwing it big hard into outer zone number 4, trying to put it on the door of Diaz, but Diaz just running a little shallow, having to use a little bit of left foot brake to stay in that zone. Coming through the touch and go into outer zone number 6, and Calvano applying the pressure, a little bit of door tapping there, but didn't throw Diaz off his line. Unfortunately, I think Diaz just came up a little bit short on a couple of his zones.
Jimmy,
Chase wasn't as smooth. What are your guys' thoughts?
Jimmy moves on for me. Diaz did chuck up in that first zone.
Yeah.
But Jimmy like managed to keep that proximity and keep
Right.
close up with Diaz. Not taking anything away from Diaz, he did good, but
Yeah, he had a good couple of runs, but just
You know.
again, small mistakes that'll cost you a fortune in the top 16 battles
Going
when
up
you're facing
against-
this level of competition, unfortunately. So
going against Dad here, so
all right, Jimmy Calvano moving on to the grade 8. If we can get that bracket updated, we will see for our next battle. Mr. Young in the S13, not making that mistake again, going up against Ray James from Drift Bros. So we will get those drivers up there. Young will be in the lead position. Mr. Ray James in the chase. Ray James in that beautiful Stay Humble Valino tires BMW drift car, pulling up to the line. Right.
right, we should have our drivers coming up in a sec. Is that Ray James? I think.
Yep, looks like we are just waiting for Mr. Young in that. And there he is in that S13. Young will be in the lead position, being chased by Ray James.
Yeah, so for Young and Statics, sorry to interrupt, Young and Statics battle, we did have them mixed up. We advanced Static when it should have been Young, so we went back and corrected that, just so everyone's in the loop. We can continue.
Drivers are at the light, ready to rip. Waiting for the green, taking off. Young in that S13 in the lead position. Ray James, like he's making up some ground here, coming up a little shallow to catch the pocket, get on the door of Young. Young filling out the zone, could be a little bit deeper, coming through outer zone number 2 though, really looks like he's filling out those zones now, and Ray James applying the pressure. Ooh, looks like he transitioned a little bit late though, having to make up some ground there. It's really easy, I've noticed, to lose a little bit of ground through that inner flip there. If you just transition a hair late, you are miles behind. It just doesn't look like he's been able to make up that ground again from inner clip number 2. We are going to get those drivers swapped around, get Young in the pace position. Ray James in the lead. You guys think Ray James is staying humble?
Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, Ray James is a good driver as well, too. I mean, don't take anything away from him.
Yeah, he's
So is Young, so.
got a big "Stay Humble" sticker on the side of his car, so I would imagine he's staying humble. I don't know where he is. Young looked like unfortunately he didn't have as much angle as he needed to have to really stay in the pocket. Coming up shallow angle again through the inner clip and into outer zone number 4.
Oh,
again,
a little bit of contact.
Not having enough angle. Making a little bit of contact there with Ray James. Really, I mean, proximity is amazing, but he's just not mimicking the angle as well as he should have been. Right there, as you noticed, he's coming into outer zone number 6. He had to transition a little bit later there to try to get on the door. I think, what are the judges thinking? I think I'm leaning towards Ray James on this one. Right, I think he was just cleaner. Again, it comes down to the small mistakes, but in the chase position, I noticed Young not having as much angle as he should have had. And unfortunately, that led to a couple little bumps, which aren't the end of the world, but when you're not mimicking the angle of that lead driver, you're not driving as clean as you could be.
I'm going to have to go with Ray as well on this.
Ray James, moving on to the Great 8. He will be battling it out with Jimmy Calvano in our next round. Excited for that battle. That's going to be a good one. Drift Bros showing up in full force today. We've got a couple of them out here. Looks like Vibes, Sub, and Ray James all showing up to battle today. So we will be moving on to, looks like Sub and Chico. And for this next battle, we will have Sub in the chase position, giving chase to Chico in that A90 Supra. Sub in that red RX-7. Rotary powered, gigantic wing. Love to see it. All right, drivers are pulling up to the line. Chico chomping at the bit, ready to go, already there. Looks like Sub found his way up there. He is at the line. I think drivers are ready to rip. They are waiting for the lights. Drivers are taking off. Chico having a little bit of an awkward initiation, but sticks it up into the zone. Could have been a little bit deeper. Maybe that was Sub just coming in super deep on his chase into that entry. Coming through inner clip number 2. Ooh, a little bit of contact on the transition. And unfortunately, Sub looked like he made a little bit of contact. Now we've got drivers swapped around. Sub looks like he's playing a hell of a lead line now, but unfortunately he's not supposed to be there. We're going to have to watch that one back and see exactly what caused that awkward transition that Sub bumped the bumper of Chico. I think so, but I want to double check. I want to look and make sure there wasn't any massive decelerating from Chico, just to be sure. It was a little bit awkward. We haven't seen anything like that tonight, so now we're going to swap those drivers around. Get Chico in the chase position, giving chase to Sub.
Big backy from Sub.
Sub Sub laying down a hell of an entry. Chico making contact, dropping a couple of tires. Chico having to cut most of that corner completely, trying to catch up to him. Chico looks like he's finally finding the pocket there. Trying to stick with Sub, and Sub laying down as I was saying, clean lead line. He made a couple of little bobbles there, try to catch up.
I don't think it was Sub. I mean,
yeah, I think I don't know. It depends on how you judge that bump in the rear bumper, which I want to watch the replay. I want to watch what happened there, because if we're zeroing out Sub, then it's a one more time. If we're not, then Sub's moving on. Because and granted, even then, Chico, you know, our judging tonight is 2 tires off is a massive deduction, but it's not a 0. So let's take a look at that replay real quick and see what happened exactly. So this is let's watch Sub in the chase. All right, so this is Sub's chase. See, Sub just went kind of wide, but ended up catching up. I think Chico might have checked up there mid-corner in zone 1, though. Sub catching up. Chico's not necessarily filling out all the lines perfectly. Did he slow down, though?
Watch it in game replay. You can see his.
Yeah, but I'm crashing.
Oh, okay. I mean, the decel zone is pretty much right around that area.
It is right there. No, there is no zone. There is no decel zone there.
Yeah, right there it is, isn't there?
No, I'm looking at the track map right now. There is no decel zone there.
Okay.
And I'm thinking he decelled a little bit.
in outside zone 4, correct?
Right before zone 4, yeah. There's no
Yeah,
decel zone there.
there's no decel there. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now.
I mean,
I would try to look at the replay.
let's try to look at the replay, the actual replay. Let's see if content manager is gonna allow me to do this.
Keep
Okay, wait, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one.
Right here.
All right, so this is Sub's chase. The Sub
in the bottom of in essentials whenever it comes that time.
he
was on throttle.
Yeah, he was on throttle. Let's see here. It was a
Yeah, that's
I
that's
don't know.
Sub.
Look.
I think that's on Sub.
Did he drop throttle after he got bumped, or was that before? Because you can see he did drop throttle a little bit. Oh, where'd it go? Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna vote that on Sub. Was that a 0?
I'm gonna put Sub at fault.
Yeah, let's put Sub at fault right there. But so he zeroed out because he knocked Chico off track. So then let's look at the other battle and see if we're considering this a 0 from Chico in the chase. Then we've got it one more time. Sub just thrown the nastiest entry I think I've seen all night. What are your guys' thoughts?
I mean, just let the run play out really quick.
He dropped 3 tires. I'm calling that a 0.
Send it back out.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's one more time. Ruben, your thought? Yeah, let's do one more time. All right, so we are going to get these drivers back up to the line. We're going to have it. All right. Sub in the chase. Giving chase to Chico. Drivers are at the light, ready to take off here. And they've got greens. Sub throwing big angle in again, and Chico looks like he had a couple of errors there in that. Ooh, and oh yeah, unfortunately it looked like Chico let off throttle big time. Chico's just having major issues with the car tonight. Sub's just got to back off and just kind of let him do his thing up ahead. If he stays in the door of Chico, he might end up clobbering him. Yeah, it's just, I don't even know. I don't think that was even Sub's fault. Yeah, I think that was just a 0 for Chico. Yeah, and in zone 1 he had a big bobble where he came in and then let off a shallowed angle and then got back into it. And then just kept kind of doing that. Missed pretty much all of zone 3. Or, I'm sorry, zone 3. Alright, we got those drivers switched around. We have Chico in the chase. Sub in the lead. Sub coming in with his signature gigantic flick coming in there to outside zone number 1. Chico's actually staying in the pocket pretty well right now. Looks like Chico's giving him a pretty solid chase at this point. Sub's pulling out all the zones. Chico's staying in the pocket, applying pressure, not a ton of proximity, but close enough, mimicking the angle pretty darn well. Honestly, if Chico's runs all look like this chase right here, he'd be solid.
I'm gonna probably have to go with Chico because Sub zeroed out in his chase. He surged forward on that last outer zone and hit Chico, and it led him into the walls. Yeah, Sub, and we can go into the replay if you want and see.
I wanna look at the replay because I disagree. But let's take a look here.
Sit right there.
Wrong run.
Alright, this is Sub lead.
No. Forward, more forward.
Oh, I see. So this is where they were sitting, waiting for the one more time. No, this is current. Alright, this is Sub's lead. So before this will be his chase.
Yeah, right there.
Alright, so let's just get to the beginning of his chase. Because he had a killer lead. So this is Sub's chase. Let's take a look here. Sub throwing in the gigantic entry. Chico with a couple of bobbles, and then he checked it, like damn near parked it in zone 1. Cut half the track there. And then look at the speed. He was barely on throttle.
Go back a bit.
I'm going Sub on that. I'm going Sub with the dub. Oh no. Crash. Ruben, what's your thoughts? Foul?
Take a look at something here real quick. One sec. Yeah, probably gonna have to go with Chico as well.
Chico moving on to the grade 8. All right, so Chico will be moving on to the grade 8. We have coming up next, No Pants Slammed. versus Extra. So we will have Extra in the chase position, giving chase to Mr. No Pants Slam. All right. Looks like No Pants Slam is sitting there with his engine, his bonnet open. Wonder if he's having any issues in that Evo X drift car. All right.
All right.
Put him in there, pal.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
Go let him know to line up.
Extra coming up into the chase position, giving chase to Mr. No Pants. A80. Don't see a lot of these in VDC, but man, that is a good looking car. Alright, drivers are at the light, ready to take off here. Looks like Extra is sleeping on the line, but he goes for it. Lots of left foot brake from Extra, trying to catch his door coming through outer zone number 1. Couple of bobbles there from our lead driver, Mr. No Pants. But it looks like he's really pulling out zone number 2. Hits that inner clip perfectly. Ooh, looks like our chase driver added a little too much angle, had to adjust on the fly. Coming a little deep in that chase position, but he's starting to catch his door, starting to get really in that pocket. Coming through. Lead driver bumping the wall a little bit, but nothing too much to affect his run. Solid runs. A couple of little small adjustments from both drivers, but they both make it through.
Long.
All right, we will get those drivers swapped around. We will get Mr. No Pants with his head up.
Don't send them out yet. 1 second. I have to see something real quick.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break for a second.
Okay, we're ready.
All right, drivers are at the light here, ready to roll. We have Mr. No Pants in the chase position in that Evo 10, giving chase to Extra, one of the Enforce boys, in that A80 Supra. Lights are doing a couple little dances there, but they turn green and drivers are taking off here. Big flick from that A80 Supra. Oh, kind of threw Pants off. Looked like he didn't catch the right zone right there. Ooh, and over angles. Gonna have to make up some ground now after that lead from No Pants. And oh, looks like our lead driver Extra drops a couple of tires there. Oh man, unfortunate. No Pants did have a hell of a lead line though, but was kind of bobbling it on the chase. But I think he just got saved by Extra with the mistakes. Judges, what are your guys' thoughts? I'm going No Pants on that. I think Extra zeroed out on his run, and yeah, and then literally parked it on zone 5. So Ruben, you're green. We're going No Pants on that one. All right. No Pants will be moving on to the Great 8.
1 sec. I haven't made a decision yet.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, so Evo. Whoever's driving that Evo, so
Yeah, that's No Pants, but yeah, if it was me and
let them know.
Ruben, that's why I said that. But all right, No Pants will be moving on to the Great 8. Coming up next, we've got a heater of a battle. We have Anthony Taylor and Drift Bro Vibes. Another one of the Drift Bros. We will get those drivers up here. We have Mr. Vibes in the chase position, giving chase to Anthony Taylor in the lead. Mr. Vibes pulling up to the line in that beautiful pink Injuku Racing Baleno tires, A90 Supra. Waiting on Anthony Taylor to make his way up to the line. Looks like Anthony Taylor just got into his beautiful F-22 M2 Eurofighter, and he is making his way up here in just a moment. Drivers are ready at the light here. We are going to get this battle sent off. Anthony Taylor, Vibes from the Drift Bros, coming in hot. Ooh, it was a mega early flick from our chase driver, Vibes, but it looks like it worked for him. He is in the pocket on Anthony Taylor. Applying a lot of pressure, mimicking the angle pretty well. Looks like he's maybe a little bit off here coming through zone number 3, but applying the pressure nonetheless. Anthony Taylor running the edge of that line, really pulling out the zone. Lots of left foot brake from Taylor, I will say. Coming up a little bit shallow through that last zone. Big fast flick coming into outer zone number 6. Our chase drivers were applying the pressure through the whole thing. I will say that it did look like there was a lot of left foot braking from Anthony Taylor on that last one. He wasn't decelling, but he was definitely slow. It was an awkward one. I feel like heavy left foot brake, yeah. All right, we got those drivers switched around. We will have Anthony Taylor in the chase position now, keeping chase in the F-22 Eurofighter. In the A90 Supra. Taylor really doing a good job of mimicking the angle coming through the first 2 zones. Ooh, little contact! Looked like he bumped into Vibes, tossing him off the track. We're gonna have to look at the replay on that one to confirm what exactly happened. It did look like Vibes was staying in throttle. I didn't see any obvious deceleration. So yeah, we're gonna have to double check on that one and see what exactly happened. Val, what are your thoughts?
You need to see the replay, honestly.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky. It happened quick, so we didn't really get a chance to see for sure what happened. So we're gonna look back at that replay real quick. All right, so this is Anthony Taylor's chase. Drivers flicking it big into the entry. Taylor applying lots of pressure. A little bit off maybe on the angle there. Applying lots of, what do you think? Did it look like Vibes decelerated at all?
Go back and slow it down.
I cannot slow it down, unfortunately.
No, you hit this slow. You see where it says 2x slow? To the right, to the right, to the right. No, we need that. Bring that up. Bring that up. Bring that back. Keep that there. You see where this says the camera number 11?
Oh,
okay,
I see.
right there. Yes. Now click add or plus it to slow it down.
Yeah, that's as slow as it gets for some reason. My replays are always jacked up. But so we can see here on throttle, he did let off.
Yeah, the A90 let off.
And was in the zone. It's past the decel point. Just to double check. Let off. Boom.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that F22 moves on.
Yeah. Damn. Unfortunately, Anthony Taylor will be moving on. Vibes, unfortunately, did have a great big decel there in the zone just after the decel point. So we will be moving on with Anthony Taylor moving up to the grade 8. Right, and for our next battle of the evening, we got our last battle of the top 16. We got old Lean Beam and Mr. Yeton. So we'll get those drivers up to the line. We got Yeton in the chase position, giving chase to old Lean Beam, who got a bye run on his first run. Old Lean Beam. Yeton is making his way into the server as we speak. Man, I felt like that was some really good battles in that last matchup. I felt like they had both really good runs. It was just that one spot, and that's what I was saying. It's small mistakes that make it or break it for you in this game. So, Vibes had a great chase, came up on the lead, just let off just a hair too late, and ended up getting hit for it. So, all right, drivers are at the line, waiting to go here. Lights are flashing. Yeton in the F22, Lean Beam in the E36, BMW 1, BMW 1. Coming into the entry. Ooh, looks like a checkup from our lead driver there. Halfway through the zone. Ooh, looks like he was quite a ways outside of that zone. A little bit too shallow. Yeton doing a good job of staying behind him though. Lean Beam exiting that zone early. And coming up super shallow on zone number 5. Yeton looks like he's doing alright though, staying behind him, not getting too crazy. Humbling himself, trying to just stay behind. He knows his lead driver had a couple of mistakes on that one. He does need to press the issue, so we're going to swap those drivers around, get Mr. Yeton in the lead position. Being chased by old Lean Beam. Lean Beam in that E36 coming up to the line. About ready to put a chase down on Mr. Yeton. Big flick from Yeton. A little bit of left foot brake and trying to adjust the angle there. Looks like he's filling out the zone pretty well though. Yeton doing a good job of staying behind him. A little off track though in that chase position. Trying to catch up to him, get in that pocket. Looks like he's starting to apply some pressure now though. Ooh! Our chase driver over angles. Yeton keeping it solid. Lots of left foot brake, but no obvious decel. And coming into that final zone, Yeton riding the wall.
Yeah,
all up and down that wall.
Gotta go with Nate. GG's to Nate.
I heard Yeton before the battle. He said from the window to the wall, and he kept his word. He was all up and down that wall. All right, Yeton moving on to the Great 8. That was our final battle for the top 16. We're going to take a quick commercial break here before we move on to some excellent battles coming up. We've got some heat coming up next round. Jimmy Calvano, Ray James, Colton Wake, Mr. Will Holloway, Anthony Taylor, Yeton. Stay tuned. We'll be back here in just a second.
Now, are we ever going to see this on TV? Ha! No kidding.
with my demons. Thugging with this pipe, my bro phone ringing. What fiend is we slinging to the night? Mama hit my phone, making sure her old is right. Mama, you birthed the heathen. Get into the paper, I'll be back for the light. I'm a paper chase, type of player to never be played with. I hit the hoe and send her back. Get my crib, she ain't staying it. I can't love no thotty, man. Sosa taught us that. I can't love no thotty, man. Sosa taught us that. Sosa taught us that.
Now, are we ever going to see this on TV? Ha! No kidding.
Spark. I'm up after dark, yeah, they can try
Stuck in with this pipe, my bro phone ringing. What fiend is we slinging to the night? Mama hit my phone, making sure her oldest right. Mama, you birthed the heathen. Get into the paper, I'll be back for the light. I'm a paper chase type of player to never be played with. I hit the hoe and send her back. Get my crib, she ain't staying there. I can't love no 30, man. Sosa taught us that. I can't love no 30, man. Sosa taught us that. Sosa taught us that.
All right, guys, we are back with the Enforce Drift Comp. Money on the line. We got a big grade 8 battles coming up here pretty quick. So coming up next, we have BRZ Will and Colton. We will have Mr. William break everyone's computer Holloway in the chase position, giving chase to Colton Wake in that E36. Drivers are making their way to the line here. We'll get them up there and send off our first battle of the grade 8. Alright, drivers are making their way to the line here. We have Mr. Colton Wake in that E36 in the lead position. Will Holloway in the chase in the RX-7. Drivers taking off from the light. First battle of the grade 8. Will Holloway throwing a gigantic flick there, trying to catch up to Colton Wake, having to make a slight adjustment there in the chase position. Looked like he was headed deep, and then, ooh, look at him now, headed deep again. Colton Wake filling out the zones very well, though. Ooh, looked like he over-angled coming into that zone right there, though. In that lead position. Had to check up a little bit in outside zone number 5. Lots of angle, flicking it hard up on the wall of outside zone number 6. Couple little mistakes from both drivers, but overall, the run. We're going to get those drivers switched around now. We will get Mr. Will Holloway in the lead position, giving lead to Colton Wake in that beautiful gold E36 M3. Will Holloway may be having car issues. Looks like he's taking his time, making his way up to the line here. E36 M3, this is part of the new cars in the 5.0 pack. Very excited to see it out here running with the rest of the VDC cars. Alright, drivers are taking off from the light there. Will Holloway with a gigantic flick again. He likes throwing it out wide left, wide right. Colton applying the pressure here. Having to get on the left foot brakes quite a bit there to stay behind him, though. Colton doing an excellent job of applying the pressure coming through outside zone number 4. Looked like he got a little too ahead of himself, though. Having to make some adjustments there. Oh, and he clobbers Colton. I'm sorry, he clobbers Will Holloway, trying to stay behind him. These pro drivers, they like that left foot brake a lot. They drive a little bit slower than what we see a lot of the up-and-comer amateurs driving. So,
I'm about
looks
to
like
move on with Will.
yeah, unfortunately, it looks like Will's going to move on and advance into our final 4. We'll let Colton know. Appreciate having him, but unfortunately, Will Holloway moving on. All right, so BRZ Will takes the first battle of the grade 8. We will be moving on down to Jimmy Calvano and Ray James from the Drip Bros. Ray James will be in the chase position, giving chase to Jimmy Calvano. BMW on BMW again in the Stay Humble F22 versus the F22. Drivers are taking on from the light here. Ray James in the chase. Jimmy Calvano in the lead. Jimmy Calvano getting a really hot entrance. Having to check up a little bit, though, with that left foot brake to try to stay in the zone, but really doing a great job at filling it out. Ray James applying the pressure, scrubbing his tire on the door. Jimmy Calvano. Both drivers on the left foot brake. They're coming through outer zone number 4. Ray James back on the door in the pocket. Jimmy Calvano is laying down a solid lead line. Looks like he's coming off a little bit early off of that zone and outside zone number 6 though. We're going to swap those drivers around and get Jimmy Calvano in the chase position. See what Jimmy can do from there. See what kind of lead line Ray James can run. What's that? Jimmy Calvano's local track. What is Jimmy driving in real life?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
All right, drivers are taking off from the line. We have Mr. Ray James in that lead position. Jimmy Calvano applying the pressure in the chase. Ooh, looked like he came in a little awkward though on that chase position. Ooh, Ray James doesn't look like he's decelerating, but just not having the speed through that zone that we've seen a lot of other drivers have. Ray James not super deep into outer zone number 4 or outer zone number 5, coming out of outer zone number 5 a little bit early almost. Through the touch and go and on outer zone number 6, and it looks like he was deep and filled out that zone perfectly on zone 6. So I think this one's a little tricky. There's a couple mistakes from both drivers. I don't know if it's worth it to you guys to watch them back or if you've already made a decision. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of leaning towards Calvano just off first impression. But, you know, being that this is the grade 8 and it was good battles all the way around, I'd like to look at them again just to confirm. But we'll take a look at. Go ahead. That's kind of what I thought, but he had a big mistake on his chase coming into outer zone number 1. I don't know if you guys saw that, but there was a pretty big mistake there. And maybe it wasn't as big, maybe it's just how I remember it, but I remember thinking, ooh, that's not great. But we'll take a look and see what our thoughts are. So let's go back further and we'll watch Ray James chase first.
Do a F5 cam. Grid. Yeah.
All right, so Ray James looked like he had a little awkward entry, but got up on the door through outer zone number 1. Jimmy was maybe a little shallow on that zone, but filling out zone 3, filling out the inner clip, filling out zone 4, didn't leave early. 5 solid. I think. Well, no. Well, then this zone, I forgot about that.
So
Zone 6.
there's a couple areas where Jimmy did drop some tire.
Watch it one more time. All right, so Jimmy's chase.
I think.
Threw a big, added a little left foot brake.
One little tire drop. Okay. Fills out that zone. Pretty good on that zone. Fills that entire zone. Very good. Very
Gets
good.
the clip.
Can you rewind right there a little bit?
Yeah, I don't think he dropped a tire there. Well, we'll take a look.
I think it's just the camera angle. God damn, I can't even talk, bro. It's so fucking late.
Slow motion.
Slow
I
motion.
don't know why it never works.
Sorry.
Right here.
Yeah, right there. Let me see Jimmy's chase.
And then, so Jimmy kind of came off that zone 6 just a little heavy. All right, Jimmy's chase. So keep an eye on the entrance. This was the one thing I saw in live that I was kind of concerned about. It looked like he didn't have enough angle, so he kind of slowed up, had a little bit of a bobble, but got back into it. He got on the brakes, had to make an adjustment there. Ray James hitting the zone. Filled out both of those. Got the clip. Shallow on that zone. Shallow on this zone. No? Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say one more time as well.
All right. Well,
There's
you
some
guys vote
things that
one
I
more
see
time.
from Ray. Jimmy had a couple of tire drops. Ray had a
Honestly,
couple.
I didn't see pretty much any mistakes from
I
Ray
mean,
other than not being
Ray
as
just
deep as he could have been.
Ray just dropped a tire in that whole first outer zone.
And
Did I
shallow.
miss that? Did I miss that?
Yeah, right there. I mean,
Yeah, no, he did drop a tire. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go one more time. Let's get him back in there. All right, we are going one more time on the Jimmy Calvano. Jimmy Calvano, Ray James. Sorry.
can you switch the cam? Sorry, Grid.
Yep. Ray James. Ray
All
James
right.
in the chase position. Jimmy Calvano in the lead. They are going one more time. Driver's taking off from the light here. Ray James applying the pressure through outer zone number 1. Flicking it, getting up on the door. He is in Jimmy Calvano's shit right now. Coming into outer zone number 4. Applying the pressure. Jimmy's filling out that zone perfectly. Ooh, Jimmy.
Oh my God!
A little
Holy
bit of a
fuck!
mistake there. Slowed down a lot.
It is a decel zone.
It is, but it seemed like he decelled all the way through the like halfway through the zone. Well, we'll watch it back, but it definitely looked like, from at least my camera angle, that he slowed up a lot. Like he was gonna go deep, so he slowed down a little bit to not go deep, and luckily Ray James just backed off a little bit and stayed right on his door. All right, we're gonna swap those drivers around on the one more time battle. Get Mr. Jimmy Calvano in the chase position. Oops, wrong big duck club. All right, drivers are at the light, ready to rip. Ray James coming in through outer zone number 1. Jimmy dropping the tire in the chase. Ray James could have been a little bit deeper through there. Jimmy all up in his door. A little bit of an awkward transition. Got a little bit of a gap. Having to make a couple adjustments there. Going through outer zone number 4. Ooh, a little bit awkward there. Looked like he got a little too ahead of himself, and now he's back in the pocket on the door of Ray James. Ooh, a little bit of a bump there. He was a little shallow angle. I think.
Go to replay.
Yeah, let's watch the replay here. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll watch the replay. We'll let Val look it over again. Jimmy was chase, right? No, Jimmy was lead on his one more time.
Yeah, that's the one more time lead right there. Yeah, this is her.
Okay, all right, well, let's keep going then. All right, so one more time battle. Jimmy Calvano in the chase position.
Or lead.
I'm sorry, lead, yeah, sorry. Lead
Good,
position. But see, I mean, it's like right on the gray area of where that decel zone. Dropped a tire. And Ray James is just glued to him.
Yeah.
Let's see, Jimmy's filling out that zone, but yeah, Ray James is just on him. Looks like he's matched in the angle well. And yeah, just had a little awkward moment there in zone 6 from the lead driver. Swap around. The Ray James entry, because I thought it looked money. I didn't see any issues with it. Kept more momentum. He could have been a little deeper there. Door tab, but see, he didn't transition early. He didn't back off and transition early, so he got gapped a little bit there. Inner clip, and then came up super, surged right up ahead of him. And the tire drop. I'm going Ray James. Your guys' thoughts?
Man.
Sorry,
Yeah, I'm
Jimmy.
gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go with Ray, what I just saw, bro.
Yep.
We
Ray
might get
James.
fucking. We might get
Oh, we're
fucking
getting
missiles
bitched
shot at
out
our
for
house
sure.
later, but
We're getting bitched out for
we're gonna have
sure.
fucking. All our cars are gonna be egged and shit later, but.
I mean, if you
what
look
am
at the
I gonna
replay
do?
though, it's hard to debate. You know what I mean? Like, Ray James could have been a little deeper on his leads, but if you look at his chase, he was on the money in the one more time battle.
I'm gonna go
Jimmy
get
had
fucking
2
yelled at,
issues.
BRB.
But yeah, Jimmy just had a couple of issues on his chase. It's just, it is the way it is. All right, so Ray James moving on to the final 4. If we can update the bracket, please. We will be moving on down to Mr. No Pants and Chico. Yeah. All right, Will, Ray James. Moving on down to Chico in the lead. Mr. No Pants in the chase. In the Evo 10, man, I don't think I've ever seen anyone compete in an Evo 10. I'm not gonna lie. This might be the first. No Pants here in the chase, bud. Wait, is he in the chase? Yeah, he's in the chase. Val, will you let Chico know he's in the... There we go. There we go. Alright, drivers are at the line, ready to roll. We have Mr. No Pants in the Evo 10 in the chase position. Chico, A90 Supra, survived by the skin of his teeth last battle. Chico looks like he's throwing it a little deep. Ooh, a little awkward from No Pants too. I didn't think he was expecting Chico to go that deep, but Chico went deep and didn't get bumped. I think he slowed down. I think he was decent, a little too hard into the zone. Alright, we are going to swap those drivers around. We'll get Mr. No Pants in the lead position, being chased by Chico in that A90 Supra. Foul was the bitching nice and good. Did he yell at you real good? Driver's taking off from the light. Ooh!
I can't remember.
I think that was a 3. I don't know. I could be tripping. I kind of looked halfway through, but just trying to gain up some proximity. Outer zone number 6. Looks like No Pants still in the zone. Alright, we gotta go back and look and see what happened on Chico's lead, because I feel like he checked up a little bit in outer zone number 3. Could be wrong. But I'm just trying to like think back about what exactly happened, and I feel like he checked up and Mr. No Pants fucking clobbered him. Yeah. All right, everybody watching?
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look here. So we can see the throttle of Chico down below. Dropped a couple of tires, kind of threw off our chase driver. I mean, he was letting off a little bit, but what exactly happened there? Oh yeah, I think he was, if you look, he was not, I don't think he was going way too far inside. Like the angle of his car, he was not headed towards the outside of the line. Yeah. Yeah, because if you look at the angle of his car, he was definitely shooting in for that inner clip that we're not supposed to hit. And then No Pants laid down a solid lead, which we can watch back just to confirm. Oh, but what was that? Was okay, so we gotta look at this right here. Was this a 3-point entry?
No.
Because he was spinning tires out of the chicane, so it's not like he flicked it.
No, that's not a 3-point.
Okay, alright. Just want to confirm. Alright. Did drop a couple of tires there though in his lead.
Mr. Pants moves on for me in this,
Yeah.
so
That's what I'm thinking. I just wanted to confirm his chase. Didn't have anything crazy. No one noticed. Mr. Pants, we'll be moving on to the final four. Chico, me gusta queso grande. We appreciate having you. We'll see you again next time. Moving on down to the final battle of the Great Eight. We have Anthony Taylor and Yeton. So we will get them up to the line here. For that battle, it looks like we have Yeton in the chase. Anthony Taylor starting out in the lead. Hopefully we can get some nasty battles here. Feel like we've got a good chance at seeing some real good doors coming up in this one. Waiting on Anthony Taylor. Anthony Taylor to the line, please. Anthony Taylor. Anthony Taylor making his way to the line in that F22 BMW. F22 versus F22. I think they're both F22s. They both look like BMWs, so I don't know. All right, drivers are at the line, ready to rip, waiting on the lights. We got a green. Anthony Taylor looks like he's coming through the chicane pretty hot here. Big flick. Yeton looks like he's trying to gain proximity, get up on that door without clobbering him. Looks like he's right there on the door now. Anthony Taylor with a little bit awkward of a transition there, but it looks like he's got it. Coming through outer zone number 4, Taylor, lots of left foot brake. Ooh, Taylor. Looks like he slowed down a hair, but I think that is a diesel. Coming through outer zone number 6, Taylor filling out the zone. Yeton looked like he lost a little bit of angle there, had to bump his door coming across the finish line, so we'll swap those drivers around, get Mr. Yeton in the lead position. Anthony Taylor chasing.
legit.
All right, drivers are at the line here, waiting for this second run of the Grade 8 final battle. Drivers are kicking off. We got Anthony Taylor in the chase position. Big flick, catching up to Yeton, coming through that first zone here. Yeton could be a little bit deeper. We would like to see him really ride that line here. Coming a little shallow through the first two zones. And Anthony Taylor glued to his door coming through zone 3. Hitting the inner clip. Taylor surging up ahead of him, having to gain or lose some distance there. Get back behind him. Yeton a lot on the left foot brake there. For outer zone number 6, and a little contact from Taylor. Didn't look like he had enough angle. Let's go ahead and take a look at the replay here and see what exactly happened there. Alright, so this is Anthony Taylor's lead. Oops, we're in super speed. Big flick coming through, decelled in the right spot. Yeton right on his door, filling out the zone. Didn't look like he filled out the zone super well there on the outer zone number 2, but hit 3. Yeton struggling, trying to get it back up on his door. Yeton running a little bit deep there, catching him. Taylor filling out zone number 5. In the touch and go perfectly. Yeton trying to gain some. Oh, bumped him on the door. Didn't have enough angle. Bumped him on the door. And we swapped those drivers around. Let's take a look at what the lead from Yeton looked like.
Oh my god, there's no way, bro. There's actually no way.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, so that's a little farther back. Anthony Taylor's lead. I'm trying to see. Yeah, but there was a big mistake from Taylor in his chase where he got too far ahead of him in the chase. He like flicked it and didn't like. That's Yeton. Okay, so we're watching the replay on Yeton's lead right now, but there was a big mistake from Anthony Taylor. I think it was in outside zone number 4, where Taylor kind of flicked it out too far ahead of him. So we're looking at Yeton. Looks like he's a little shallow on that zone, maybe. I know he was a little shallow through there, but Taylor just glued to him. And see how he got kind of up ahead of him, had to fall back into position. It doesn't look terrible from this view. Just glued to him. And then a little door contact, same way. Alright, well, so here's how I look at it. You guys can make your decisions if you want. Taylor had a better chase. Taylor was glued to him. Let's see here. So, are you guys there? Are you guys listening?
Yeah, we're here.
Sorry, I was reading the comments. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, so... Oh, we do have replays working. What the hell? I didn't know that. Trying to think. So they both bumped each other coming out of outside zone number 6. They were both a little bit awkward on their angle, bumped each other in the door, no big deal. Here's the thing I look at. I look at it, Yeton was a little shallow in his lead in a couple of zones. And I looked at Taylor made that mistake coming into zone 4 in his chase. Those are the only two things that I can think of that I would like to see better. So it's kind of just how do we rate those? I mean, Taylor's saying that he got
Everything co-
bumped a little bit before outside zone number 2.
Pros and cons.
He said he got bumped a little bit. I'm assuming on the transition, which I thought I saw a little bit of contact before outside zone number 2, and that's why he didn't fill the zone. Which I don't think it was a massive contact. I mean, none of us really caught it. I kind of saw something, but not really. So, what are your guys' thoughts?
I'm just going back on this replay trying to spot some shit, honestly.
That's kind of where I'm at. I'm just looking. The only two things I can think are that Yeton could have been a little bit deeper in his lead line, and Anthony Taylor could have transitioned from the inner clip to outside zone number 4 a little better in his chase. But Anthony Taylor was also way more glued to him in the chase. Taylor was on his door.
And they're both in F-22s.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. He missed it? Dude, apparently I missed it because I didn't even see it. It was on... Yeah. Good look back.
No, he did. He.
I'm watching the dark red one. I'm saying he missed the inner clip. I didn't see that, but I guess.
Yeah,
I
I
could be
didn't.
wrong.
I didn't see that either.
Taylor was just glued to him in the chase. All right, well, I'm gonna find out right now. I'm watching the replay back right where. Oh, he was a little bit further out on the clip. Not lying. The dark one, yeah, Yeton. Yeton was a little bit farther out on that inner clip than I expected. I mean, it was just that camera angle. Let me double check with the replay camera angle. Alright, are you watching Foul?
Yeah, watching.
Alright, so it's hard to tell, but let's see, right here. No, he was on the...
Are you talking about the red car in the chase position?
No, dark... I think he's talking about dark red on the lead. Nah, he hit the inner clip. The dark red one? I don't know, I'm watching it right now and it looked like he hit that inner clip. If we watch it from this angle, look. If you look at my screen, he's on that line. Okay, let's see the chase then. Oh, he did center punch the cone in his chase.
Are you talking about Nate?
Yes, Nate's chase center punched the cone a little bit, and then did bump. Yeah, I'm going Taylor. The
I
contact.
was gonna say one more time.
Nah, cause he center punched that cone. I just watched it. Yeah. But yeah, he did center punch that cone. If you look at the replay, Yeton following Taylor through the inner clip before outside zone number 4. If you're watching my screen right now, Foul. Boom.
I do see it, yeah.
He center punched that cone. And then if we also look, there was a little bit of contact right before this. Here, just to confirm. So,
You can't slow it down. Click the gear icon and click playback speed and put at 7.5. Or yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, go to 7.5. There you go.
So if you watch right on this transition right here, he bumped him, and so he didn't get all the angle he wanted to. Yeton bumped him on that transition, and then right here, center punch the cone. So I'm going Taylor on this one. Because Taylor made really one mistake that I can see. But his lead was solid, his chase was solid. Yeton made a number of small mistakes. Nothing major, but just little stuff. And I think when you equate them to each other, I think Yeton made more mistakes than Taylor did. Just in terms of like how that affected their runs. Well, so he center punched that cone. He wasn't super deep on his leads. Plus the bump, yeah, a little love tap on the transition. I don't know. It's up to you guys. What are your guys' opinions?
I'm gonna have to go one more time. There was some things that stuck out from both drivers. I know Anthony had that crazy chase, but there was a couple of things where I seen from him and a couple of things that I seen from Yeton. So I'm just gonna have to go one more time with it.
All right, it's up to you, Ruben. What's your vote? One more time. All right, drivers, let's line them up. We're going one more time on our final battle of the Great 8. All right, so before we had Anthony in the lead first, we're going to put Anthony in the chase first. So, Anthony, if you can make your way to the chase position. Yeah, let me get set up 1 second. It was a good battle. It was fun.
Zoom out a little more, Grid.
I can't. For whatever reason, when I hit replays, it lets me zoom out more afterwards. I'm in F5 right now. This is the best it'll do. I guess
it's all good. It's all good.
We're running it this way. All right. Yeton in the chase position. Anthony Taylor in the lead. Drivers taking off from the light. Ready for another one more time battle here. Yeton applying the pressure right out of the gate. Through the entry, really on his doors. Anthony Taylor filling out that zone perfectly. Yeton did dodge the bump that he made on the first chase. Taylor filling out the zones. Yeton looks like he... a little lag. Anthony Taylor filling the zones. Yeton just flew to him. A little love tap. Nothing major. Taylor adding a lot of angle in that touch and go, but still fills out the zone perfectly. So
God.
Beautiful runs from both these guys. That is a tough one. We're going to swap those drivers around. We'll get Yeton in the lead position. Anthony Taylor giving chase. This might be a harder decision than the first one we just had, so.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck to us. All right, so drivers are making their way to the line. Anthony Taylor in the orange F22. Yeton in the dark red F22. Green lights, drivers taking off. Ooh, Yeton looked like he got a little gap off the start, but Taylor's caught him already and just in his shit. Transitioning, Yeton's filling out the zone. It's like hitting these zones. I think he might have been a little shallow on that inner clip. Oh my goodness, these drivers are just driving amazing. Coming in through outer zone number 6, and Taylor just on his door through 6.
You're gonna have to go straight to that replay, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Dude, there's no way we're making a decision based off that. I want to see their leads because I feel like this is going to be left up to who was filling the zones more, just by how perfect like all their runs were. All right, let's see here. So was Nate leading? Let's go to what?
Right here. Keep going back. Keep going back.
Let me double
Keep
check. I
going
just
back.
want to make sure this is the right one.
That's definitely the right one.
Yeah, okay, alright. Well, I had to rewind it like 5 minutes. It tripped me out. I was like, huh? Are you sure?
Look, do F5 too as well, please.
Alright.
There we go.
Alright. So here's a replay. A little bit of awkward angle there from Yeton in the chase, but just starts gluing him through the outer zone. Taylor filling all the zones. I know. A lot of decel there from Taylor. Seems slow. Dude, such smooth runs. Oh my god. Swap those drivers around. See what Nate laid down in the lead. Filling out zone 1. Filling out zone 2. Zone 3. Wait a second. What the hell? Why did it just do that? I want to see, where was he at on that center, on that cone?
They're both good for that inner clip.
Nate definitely kept more speed through there, but he did kind of shallow up there in terms of his angle.
I'm probably gonna have to go.
Let's look at this zone right here from Nate. He did kind of shallow up right there. I don't know if you guys saw that small adjustment there. I mean, that's what we're basing this off of right now. Small adjustments like that.
But you also got to look at Anthony's mimic in some of these areas.
Yeah, he
I,
wasn't
I
as.
I feel like Nate had the better chase.
Let's watch it before it's gone here. This is Nate's chase.
Yeah, like.
But look how much Taylor's. I guess maybe he didn't slow down as much as I thought.
Yeah, they both did the same thing at the same place. But like Nate's aggression and just I feel like Nate just fucking gave it his all, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
He did exit that zone.
I mean, I'm
No,
either
no,
way, I'm getting missiles sent to my house later either way, so.
All right, final votes.
I think it went Nate too, bro. I'm sorry.
But I'm glad you guys left me out of voting for that one.
What? You have to vote too, buddy.
I vote one more time, so Nate wins. Nate moves on. I couldn't tell, honestly. That was such a close battle. Honestly, there's just small mistakes from. Honestly, if I was being honest and I had to vote for somebody, I think I would have voted for Anthony on that one. The only mistake I saw out of either of them was on Outer Zone 5, and Nate seemed to adjust angle a little bit too much instead of keeping a smooth transition. But if you guys are both voting Nate, then Nate moves on. All right, Nate moves on to our final 4. If you can update the bracket, please, we will move on to our first battle of the final 4. BRZ Will, Drift Road, Ray James. We'll get drivers up to the line here. We got Ray James in the lead, or I'm sorry, in the chase position. So, Mr. Ray James, can you make your way to chase a line, please? Yep, we're getting bomb threats as we speak. Oh man, dude, these guys are just so goddamn good. It's like realistically to try and judge them is not easy. It's like I don't know. I've had a couple different calls from you guys tonight, and like I don't know. I hope I'm not doing anyone dirty. If we are, you know, in the sense that you guys think we're wrong, we apologize. It's not an easy job to judge other people who are wicked good, but it is what it
Fucking
is.
bullshit, bro. Anyway, continuing on.
Yeah. It is what it is, dude. It's not easy, and it's all subjective. It's all based on
Will and
opinion.
Mr. Ray James.
William, where is Mr. Will? I'm gonna mess up the whole comp for an hour. Holloway at. Will Holloway to the starting line, please. You are leading battle with Ray James. Will Holloway. Will, break your game, Holloway. You can make your way to start line, please. Will, the reason why it's 1 in the morning, Holloway? Dude, where the hell is Will?
I think he's joining up.
This son of a gun. Dude, we've had some gangster battles tonight. Dude, I know. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, I know, dude. It's so hard to judge. It is. And anybody that's like, how could you get that wrong? Like, you jump in here and judge, you're gonna get bitched out. It's gonna happen. You're gonna see things differently from the drivers. It is what it is. Alright, drivers are at the line. Will's doing figure eights. Alright. Drivers are at the line and ready. We are ready for takeoff here in the first final 4 battle of the evening. Drivers taking off. We got Ray James in that F22 BMW giving chase to Will Holloway, throwing a massive flick coming into zone number 1. Ray James applying the pressure coming through zone 1. Will Holloway filling out the zones perfectly. Ray is in his shit. Comes to the inner clip. Ray's applying pressure. Again, Will's just filling out these zones perfectly. It's hard to compete with that. Will looks like he did have a small adjustment there. And then could be deeper in this zone. Outer zone 6 could have been a little bit deeper. Small adjustment in outer zone 5. Ray James, kind of on and off proximity, but mostly on. Drivers making their way to the start line. We got Ray James in the lead position. Will Holloway making his way to that chase line. Look at Will just cruising up. No respect for anyone's time tonight. Kidding, Will. Don't bitch me out, please. Alright, drivers are at the light, ready to rip. Ray James in the lead in the BMW. Will Holloway trying to jump the line there and get on the door in that red RX-7. Flick from deep from Ray James. Way back there, but coming up a little shallow on zone 1. zone 2. Will Holloway applying some gnarly pressure. Ray is filling out zone number 2 perfectly, though. Could have been a little more inside on that inner clip. It could be a little deeper in outside zone number 3. But Will's just applying the... Ooh, Will! Looked like he had a little too much angle in the chase position on that zone. It didn't affect him too much, but it did affect him. All right, judges, what are we thinking?
Go to the replay, bro.
Yeah, I think I've got my mind made up on this one, but let's just double check. Let's see what we might not have seen the first time around. Decide what we want to do.
Straight to the first run. I mean, straight to the first run, honestly.
All right, so this is Will's lead, first time around. Ray James could have been a little more matching of his angle, but Will's just filling out the zones. Ooh, Will with the tire drop.
Can you go back a bit?
Yeah, I think Will dropped the tire there.
Even more. First zone, initiation area.
All right.
Yeah, right here.
Tire was kind of, I don't know, kind of over the line, kind of dropping, but maybe not. Will could have been a little deeper in outside zone 6.
Yeah, he had that one tire in that zone, though, so he's still good.
Yeah, no, he was in it, but he could have been. I mean, again, we're not, with drivers of this caliber at this point, we're looking at any smallest thing we can to discredit that run. All right, Will in the chase. Ray flicked it from deep, but came up just shallow on this. Kind of finished off the zone all right. Got that zone. Been a little more inside on the inner there. Then came up. Fair enough. Then see, Will had a little awkward check.
Go
right
back.
there.
Go back a bit. Go back a bit. Just before that zone. Stay right here. Right here. Stay right here. I mean, it is a decel zone, but I mean, can't even see pedals or anything. So I So did Ray. I mean, they had some of the mistakes in both their chases and both of those. So I'm just gonna go with one more time.
My vote's Will, but we'll go one more time.
Rubén, ¿yo he perdido o no?
Hold up, we gotta get Chico out of
Sí
here.
o no. Es que antes cuando se ha acabado, uno me ha dicho que había perdido, pero en el bracket pone que he ganado. Entonces no sé si he perdido o...
Sorry, we're streaming. We gotta. All right, so we are gonna get the drivers up to the line. We are doing a one more time battle for Ray James and BRZ Will. Ray James in the chase position, Will in the lead. Drivers are at the light, ready to roll. And drivers are taking off. Ray James having to make up a lot of distance there, coming into outer zone number 1. Might have dropped the tire there, trying to catch up to Will. Applying the pressure big time, coming through outer zone number 3. Moving inner flip and into outer zone number 4. Ray James up on him. A little awkward transition, but gets right back on the door. Look at it. Really applying the pressure there. Coming through the inner flip and into the final inner zone, or outer zone 6. Ray James making a little mistake there. It looked like he got a little too much angle on the flick transition. It seemed like he ended up a little too far down the track inside. Had to make a couple adjustments, shallow up on the angle, get back on the door, finish off the lap. So we're going to swap those drivers around one more time, get Mr. Ray James in the lead position. We're going to see his lead here. Will Holloway taking his sweet time, cruising up to the start line. He's going to start quite a bit farther back here to hopefully try to get a jump on Ray James coming up. Deep flip from Ray James again. Ray looks like he's going to try to stick it on that line. Doing a good job of filling out zone number 1. Will's trying to gain some proximity, but looks like he has a slight issue there. Shallowed up on the angle. And just not mimicking the angle real well right through here. Applying the pressure coming through outer zone number 6. Finally up on the door of Ray James. In terms of a chase, I'm leaning way more towards Ray James for that. I mean, I just thought there was a lot of not mimicking the... Will wasn't mimicking the angle as well on that one more time battle. We're gonna watch the replay on that. Take a look here. What's that? Alright, so Ray James chased first on the one more time, right?
No. Yeah.
Alright, so this is the one more time battle. One more time battle. Ray James, Will Holloway. You can see there, Ray James really mimicking the angle and getting amazing proximity there. He could have been a little more sideways there. Will's hitting all the zones perfectly like he does. But Ray James glued to him. Oh, Ray James did have that slight issue though. I forgot about that. Ray James had that slight issue where he kind of threw it up and got too far in front of Will. But if we look at Will's chase, let's look. I want to see Ray James lead. If Ray James was killing all the zones on his lead, I feel like we got to see how well Will, because Will had a couple of issues on his chase where he was just not mimicking. He was a low angle, like not really mimicking the angle very well. But Will had a killer lead. It's kind of hard. So Ray James throwing it up there. Will is like not even close to the same angle. Ray James looked like he's sticking it too. One out the zones. I mean, he could have. Oh, he did exit that zone a hair early. Then went a little shallow on that zone. And Will poured it on here at the end. A little bit of contact on the door. Not much though. Let's look at this one more time. Will was just like struggling to try to get to the angle that Ray James was at for 2 corners, but Ray had that mistake, and then didn't have an amazing lead. I'm going Will Holloway. Even though Will didn't have an amazing chase on this run, Will was solid as could be in his lead. Ray had that mistake in outer zone 6. Oh my goodness, force crash. Ray had that mistake on his chase in outer zone 6 where he got too far ahead. The only issue I can see with Will is that he wasn't mimicking the angle very well, but he was on the door. So yeah, I'm going with Will takes his time Holloway. Your guys' thoughts?
I mean, I'm honestly still looking at this shit. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. We're trying to figure it out. I'd rather take a little more time and make the right call than not, so.
I might have to go with. Yeah, I mean, like, like, I hate judging. It's like my last time ever judging. But I will have to go with Mr. Ray. I mean, from what I just seen.
Ray
Oh
James,
man.
man, you are gonna get it in your messages. Yeah, no, it is what it is. You know, it's subjective. It's up to your opinion. He was really throwing it on the door. You know, that's. I feel like I've been opposite of you guys all night long. Oh well, is what it is. Ray James taking out the VDC Pro driver, BRZ Will, headed to the finale. We're moving on to Mr. No Pants and Yeton. Yeton, who had a very tough battle with Anthony Taylor in the grade A. So we're gonna see pretty legit battle coming up here, I would assume. If you can update the bracket, please. There you go. Ray James making it to the finale. Tell Will to stick around because we are gonna need a third place battle. I'm gonna ask message Val. Hey, Val, will you let Will know to hang out for a third place battle?
Yeah, he knows.
Okay. Did he yell at you real good?
No, it was pretty silent, so that's.
That's probably worse.
That's probably worse than
Yeah.
not getting fucking
Oh yeah.
yelled at. So.
All right, so yeah, we got No Pants Slammed and Yeton. Yeton in the chase position. Where are you, Yeton? I don't see. There you are. Concept Yeton, one of the Concept boys. All right, Yeton in that F22 BMW. I swear we've just seen battle of the F22 tonight versus Mr. No Pants in that Evo 10, taking off. Big flick from that Evo 10, but man, Yeton did an excellent job of sticking to his door right off in. Really gluing it to him coming through outer zone number 2. Looks like No Pants is filling out the zones pretty well. It's that inner flip coming into outer zone number 4. Yeton a little bit deep there, kind of riding over the lines a little bit. Coming into outer zone number 5. No Pants could have been a little deeper. And into outer zone number 6. Yeton applying the pressure. No Pants could have been a little bit deeper there in outer zone 6. So we are moving on to switch these drivers around. We will get Yeton in the lead position, being chased by No Pants Slammed in that Evo 10. Interesting car choice. What do you think about Evo 10? How often do you see those?
It's a pretty good car. That is a very good car.
I don't know anybody that drives Evo 10 with
Yeah.
It's good to see a little mix up now. All right, drivers coming into outer zone number 1. No Pants doing a good job of trying to stick it to his door coming through the entry as well. Yeton really filling out that zone. Filling out outer zone number 3. Hitting inner clip, and it looks like Yeton's gaining a little gap on him. No Pants is having to work to try to keep up with him. Yeton's just laying it down. Oh, contact! Oh.
Yeah.
Should we look and confirm that he
I mean,
just
yeah,
let off
still
throttle?
either way go.
Yeah, let's just double check he didn't let off throttle, and I mean, even if he did, to be honest, that is a small decel zone just before the outer zone on the wall. So let's just look, just confirm. All right, so here's Yeton in the lead. Dude, he was laying down a heater though. That was really fast. And oh,
Who do you have your pedals on?
what's that?
Oh, you're spectating the Evo. Can you try to get it to
Oh, spectate the.
Yetan's
I
car?
see. Yeah. You're right. I thought I was. My bad. My bad, Foul. Jeez.
Oh, you're
Light
good,
me
you're
up
good.
about it. My goodness.
I
All
have
right,
no idea
so
what's going through my head, but
all right, so he did let off, but he let off in the decel zone. It looks
yeah.
like right there is the decel zone. He let
I
off
got
in
back
the
on
decel
throttle.
zone.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm
Mr.
going Yeton.
Evo's thing right there. Yeah.
So Yeton, Ruben. All right, Yeton moving on to the finale. But we got a no pan slam BRZ Will third place battle to get to. So we will move on to get No Pants Slammed and the Evo 10 in our third place battle. If you can update the bracket, sir. Muchas gracias. We will get BRZ Will in the lead position first. No Pants Slammed in the chase. Third place battle. Let's get after it. Let's be a good one. No Pants Slammed in the chase. BRZ Will in the lead.
We're gonna have our third place, Will and Mr. No Pants. Let me see something here. Will be lead, No Pants will be chase. So give me 1 sec.
Is he telling me that? I think he thinks he's in the other guy.
I'm pretty sure it's just 3 o'clock in the morning. He's just talking to himself.
What? Who, me?
Nothing.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
yammering
cooked.
on. It's 3 in the
cooked.
morning?
I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked.
You on the East
That's
Coast?
what I know. Yeah.
You know, it'd be 11:30 if we didn't have the whole Will ordeal.
That doesn't even fucking matter at this point. It really wasn't even that, like...
I'm kidding. I know, but I still keep crashing even with that flipping out here, so.
It's something's wrong with this fucking game, bro.
Yep. Drivers taking off for our third place battle. We have BRZ Will in the RX-7 being chased by No Pants Slammed in that Evo 10. Will coming up on outer zone number 1, filling the zone perfectly. Slammed. It looks like he's losing a little bit of ground, but catching it up. Doing a great job at moving in the angle right through here. Could be a little bit closer, gain some of that proximity. Looks like he does gain proximity through outer zone number 4. And coming into outer zone number 5, Slam doing a great job at mimicking the angle. He is right there, got the angle down. Big flick. Ooh, gets up ahead of him. Will on the wall. Will doing a great job filling out that zone. He was on the wall. His pants just got a little too ahead of himself. Flicked it right out in front of him. So we'll swap those drivers around. We will get Mr. Slammed in the lead position, being chased by Mr. Will. Take his time, cruising up to the start line all the way. Jesus. Lord have mercy. I think he's doing this to mess with us, honestly. Alright, Will Holloway at the line in the chase position, slammed in the lead in the Evo 10. Drivers
that,
are
please.
taking off from the start line. Will Holloway chasing, no pan slammed in the lead. Third place battle coming right at you. Slam doing a good job staying on that line. Filled out outer zone number 1 perfectly. Will Holloway right on his door, mimicking angle perfectly, going through the inner clip. He is right on top of him. Looks like Slam's doing a great job at sticking on the line there. Ooh, dropped a tire, or maybe 2. Coming through that outer zone. Will Holloway sticking to him though. Ooh, bumps the wall on outer zone 6.
Will moves on for me.
Yeah, I'm going to Will. Did they? But also, Slammed had that issue jumping up ahead of him on the chase. In the transition into outer zone 6, he launched up ahead of him. Alright, so Will be moving on. Or, sorry, not moving on. He will become our 3rd place victor. We are moving on to our finale, boys. We've got a super good battle coming up here. Drift Bros, Ray James, Yeton coming at you. We got Drift Bros in the chase, in the lead position. Yeton in the chase. Drivers are at the light, ready to go. This is for 1st and 2nd place. Let's get it on. Big flick from Ray James. He flicks from so deep down the entry. I think it kind of throws a lot of people off. Yeton glued to his door, coming through outer zone number 2. Ray James filling out the zones very well. Oh my goodness, he is on his door, applying the pressure.
Oh.
Ray James running a little bit shallow there. Ooh,
Oh!
checking up. We're gonna have to watch that back and find out what happened there, because I almost think it looked like James checked up a little bit. Yeah, it was a little awkward. He came really shallow into outer zone 4.
That is a decel zone, but it looked like he was decelling even in the zone. I don't know. We gotta go back and watch that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we'll watch it back here in a second. We're gonna swap those drivers around. We will get Yeton in the lead, being chased by Ray James. Drivers are at the lights, ready to roll. Possibly our last battle of the evening. Ray James, Yeton, 1st place. Ooh, big flick from Ray James, having to lay off the throttle a little bit, but keeps it right in the pocket on his door. Through outer zone number 1. Looks like he's filling out the zones very well. Coming through outer zone number 3. Right in the right spot. Ray James is getting a little gapped right here. Looks like he's starting to catch him a little bit. It's a tough time. I've seen multiple drivers tonight look like they're having issues keeping up. It's just Yeton. Ooh, Yeton offline completely. Yeah, this one's a tricky one. We got to see how much contact that was, because Yeton was way over the touch and go. Let's see here.
I need you really quick. Pause it. Hit pause. Go to the right. All right, go to the right where the apps show up. You know what I'm talking about? Search up pedals and bring it up. Did you see it?
Yep. Oops.
Drag it over.
Oh, pedals.
There we go.
Put 'em right there. All right. So is this the first battle? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So drivers are at the line. I'm gonna move this down right here. Oh.
Just leave it right there. That's fine.
All right. So this is the first battle. Yeton in the chase position. We were watching Yeton. You want to watch James for this one?
No, let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
All right. So Yeton ripping it behind him, catching up to him on his door. Glued to him right through here. Ran a little deep, but just Yeton was running. I mean, James was running.
Alright.
Seemed like quite a bit more shallow in outer zone 4. Look, he kind of escaped up outer zone 4, let off, hit the brakes. I mean, he was in the decel zone, but was it too much? That's the question, because it seemed
So
like
can you
he
do
was
me a
way
favor?
offline and
Can you
really
keep switching
slipping.
cars until you get to Ray?
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, we're watching. Yeah,
Yeah, right
we were
here.
watching.
It is a decel zone, so you got to keep that
Okay,
in mind. But
it is, but certain points, it didn't even look like he let off. He didn't. I don't even think he let off the throttle. I think he's coming in way too much angle.
yeah, he's like almost doing a back eke to come into that zone or something.
Yeah, because it shows he was just. Oh, was he on clutch? Maybe. Why is his clutch saying it's halfway?
No, the gray one is the force feedback for the wheel.
Oh, okay. I just want to watch this one more time, just get a real idea of. He was, but it didn't. I don't know. Just from what we've seen tonight, it didn't look like he was coming in that hot.
Yeah,
It
he
did,
go back a
yeah.
bit. Go back a bit. Right here. Just keep it right here.
Yeah, comes out at an awkward angle and then does throw too much. Yeah, if you look at where he was, if you look, I don't have any more to replay, but
You got to
he
fix
was
your
way
replay
too far
grid.
side. He was way too far sideways. Anyway, so let's look at Ray James Chase. But I think he was way too far. He had way too much angle. He was not going to make that.
He was gonna come into that zone pretty shallow,
He was going to come in
but with
shallow,
a
but I
ton
think he
of
would have been
angle.
he would have been too much angle. So then here's Ray James. Yeton's on the line. A little shallow there from Yeton, but still coming through. And that's what I'm saying. Yeton has just been quick tonight. Yeah, he had a better angle coming out of it. I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Now he was a little slow in the middle of the zone. A little one, but I don't think it's anything to really. But he look at that. Look at Yeton went way over the touch and go. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think it was that much. Look, that led to him throwing it way over the line. I think he just had too much angle. I don't know. They both had, I feel like, pretty serious issues. I think Yeton way overshot that touch and go, and then Ray James like got way too much angle coming into outer zone 5. My vote's going one more time.
I'm gonna have to go with Yeton. Ruben? Nate? There you go. You can't go back, bro. You can't. You already said Nate. All right. Well, yeah. I'm just All right, I'm gonna go let him know.
Nate, our champion, winning the money comp. We got Yeton in first place, Ray James in second, BRZ Will in third place. I don't think anyone voted Yeton in my little bet. I'll have to go back and double check, but I don't think anyone did. I like seeing people that aren't typical, like, winners making it up there and getting a dub. That's nice. It is, but I don't think the contact that was made on Yetan in Outer Zone 5 led to him overshooting that touch and go. But, I mean, is that a bigger deal than basically throwing way too much angle in there and then getting clobbered because you stopped in the middle of track? Yeah, but that's not, I feel like even if it was a lag based thing, like we can't, I don't know, my opinion is we can't give him like allowances because he's lagging. You know what I mean? We can't say, okay, well you did that because of lag, like we'll let it go. That's just my 2 cents, but hey, we got 2 judges that voted Yeton. Yeton's a winner. That's the way it works. Right. Right.
All right, GG's. The drivers know. Let's move on. I mean,
we appreciate everybody for watching the stream tonight. We'll be back again in a couple of weeks, hopefully with another money comp, but we'll see. But we're excited to have you guys all here, everybody who's watching, and tune in again soon for the next money comp. Congratulations to Yeton, Ray James, and BRZ Will for second, third place. And we'll catch you guys again next time.
let me know when you end it.
Are we ever going to see this on TV? No kidding.
I'm a beast, that boy off the leash. Written on my teeth, gon' need to reach. Couple Benjamins, just to fuck with me, bitch, that's a feat. It gon' be my time, yo, just wait to see. I stay on my P's and Q's, lil' homie, that's a major key. Got a light so you know I'm a spark. I'm up after dark, yeah, they can try but won't get very far. You can't get apart, everything I write is gold, it's like a fucking piece of art. Ain't been messing with nobody, I be in my villain art. Yeah, think I need to get a grip. Broke out the glizzy, it's right on his hip. When I'm in the city, they tryna be with me. Got hoes on my line, they gon' ride on my dick. I don't be cheesing, we're taking a bit. I'm fighting demons, don't play with the kid. Find me inside, I be in the abyss. What's in my mind, got me clutching my fist.
She pull up, they pull off. If your head not on straight, I take it off. They catch shells like Randy Moss. Niggas not hard, they showing me soft. Got the FN in this bitch. Oh, we live like it's Aiden Ross. Everybody wanna live like this, but not everybody willing for to take that loss. Killing with my life night after night. I outside with my demons. Thugging with this pipe, my bro phone ringing. What fiend is we slinging to the